All right. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The time has come. Will anybody on YouTube let me know if you guys see a vertical stream by chance? If you don't, let me know. I'll only see a horizontal. Just let me know. All right. It is time. We are finally getting our Stranger Things PTB, which is very exciting. Booting up. Hold on, okay? It is downloaded. We'll go over everything, all the perks, all the cosmetics, everything, okay? So, bear with me as we're setting things up. All right, here we are. We also have the patch notes handy just in case. Stream is good, but do you guys only see there's only full screen one? Bruh, I don't know why it never works. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. All right. I'll have to figure that out for next time. I cannot get that thing to work for some reason. All right. Well, hopefully everything's still working over there. Let me know if everything's still working. Okay. So we have our PTB. We will go over this in a bit. I'd rather go over it in game. So let's look at everything. Before we get into it, let me look at all these resubs real quick. Carly, May, Ninja, Katie, Soapy, Poopy, Sable, Morph, Care Bear, Jake, Yun, Katie, Gamer, Awkward Blue, Kate, Caramel, God Awful Gamer, and Keeks. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. All right, let's go to the store. I'm excited. All right. Oh my God. Look at him. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so we have our 11. Dang, she looks good. She looks really good, guys. I really like how she looks. What do we think? I think she looks great. She looks good. All right, and then we have, of course, Dustin. Oh, look at him. So cute. Okay, let's look at the customization for 11. Yes, girl. They gave her her mall outfit. Oh, I absolutely love. This is great. Okay, let's look at Dustin's customization. Okay, cutie pie. All right. He's got his thinking cap. I love that. And then of course we have Eddie. Dang, that's my boy. Oh my God. So good. I absolutely love. That's my boy. And then we have Nancy. As requested, they reworked her. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like she looked more like Nancy previously, but hey, you know? She looks more chopped. I don't know. I thought, like, I'd never understood the whole rework Nancy. I thought she looked good before. I thought she looked very accurate to her before. So I don't know. But everyone was really complaining about it. So I don't really understand why. What did they do to her? I thought she looked great before. I mean, she still looks pretty now. I just really liked her before. And then here's Robin. Dang, Robin looks really accurate. Looks really good. Wow. Very good. Very, very good. We love it. Beautiful. Dun, dun. And then we have, of course, our new killer, which is Vecna. Dang. He looks good. He looks really good. Hold on. Let me see any. Yes! Oh my God. Shut up. Oh my God. No freaking way. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe they got this. Okay, okay, okay. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for this Mori? Y'all ready for this Mori? Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it is.
Your suffering is almost at an end.
Oh my God. Oh yes. Oh yes. They did it so good. Everything I wanted. Everything I wanted. Beautiful, stunning. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm so happy they did the eyes. So good. So, so good. All right, we'll play one more time for the people that are like, I missed it. Don't miss it again, girl. You ready?
You will break.
Oh. Oh, the bone sticking out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, 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 okay. I'm into it. I'm into it. All right. This, honestly, like 11 stuff, so good. So good. Love this outfit. I think the customizations that they went for were really, really good. I don't think that Steve got anything, but I'll check. And also, let me check if I don't see any new outfits for Nancy besides Robin. So we did get Robin. So I don't think that Steve probably got anything. Yeah, nothing yet, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna get anything on release. A lot of times they do save cosmetics for the actual release. So that's fine. That's fine. There was a Henry skin. It's kind of a little bit more of like the burnt Henry. All right, and then we obviously need to look at the killer powers. So the way I like to do, what the hell version of, anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. The way that I like to do PTBs is I usually like to play as the killer first so that I get an idea of the killer power. That way I understand how to face him a little bit better. I am gonna use the Henry cosmetic because I think it looks really good. Because I think a lot of times when you read the description of the power, it's a little complicated to understand. So we're gonna read it, but obviously keep in mind that it's gonna be a little hard to understand because we know nothing. We know nothing, Jon Snow. Fam, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Spooternate, Havoc, Thick, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Bonnet, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Test subject 1. Special ability is a vine attack. Press and hold the power button to charge a vine attack. When charged, press the attack button to activate it, creating a small area of effect on the ground. Any survivor caught within the area of the vine attack earn a world breaker token. Special ability, the upside down and undergate. The killer can enter the upside down to navigate the map quickly by tapping the ability button. While in the upside down, the killer can activate an undergate attack to return to the map, creating a large area of effect on the ground. Survivors caught within its radius gain a world breaker token. Interesting. We already showed the cosmetics. Okay, so I'm kind of getting a little bit of a doctor / Nemi vibe, which is interesting. Special condition / item, world breaker and grandfather clocks. Once a survivor has gained enough tokens, world breaker activates and the world breaker timer begins. While world breaker is active, both the vine attack and undergate attacks do damage to survivors instead of adding world breaker tokens, and 4 grandfather clocks activate. World breaker lasts for a predetermined amount of time based on the number of survivors alive. Survivors can interact with a grandfather clock spread around the map to speed up the world breaker timer. Ooh, so is it kind of like, I'm thinking kind of like Doctor in a way, where it's like an AoE attack is what it kind of gives for me. Does it pop up? Yeah. And then we have our 3 perks. We have Hex Hive Mind. The first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. Generators are highlighted. The intensity of the generator's auras reveal their repair progress. When 1 generator remains, all remaining generators explode and lose 10% progress and start regressing, and the hex totem becomes dull. So it doesn't actually light up until someone gets hooked, and then generators will be highlighted. And it'll be more intense of an aura the more repair it has. And then when there's only 1 gen left, all generators will regress by 10%. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of hex perks just because it's so easy to have someone cleanse it. But it does help that it doesn't light up right away, I guess. Moskov, Lady, and Shy, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. It's good info, at least. Secret Project. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. When 1 or more generators become blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. I mean, this would kind of be something you would have to pair with a hex build that incentivizes survivors to cleanse. So maybe something like Plaything, I suppose. Blocking the gen for 30 seconds is pretty good. And then we have Turn Back the Clock. After hooking a survivor for 60 seconds, press the ability button 1 to make a target generator within 20 meters explode. Lose 10% progress and start regressing. Okay, so it does look like it's mainly a totem thing. I'm gonna do Plaything just to kind of get an idea. Also, I'm gonna go in with no add-ons just so we get an idea of the actual ability before we continue. Hi Zoo, good morning. Yeah, those are bots. They are. All right. Obviously, there's no new map, so just so you guys know. So we're just gonna go in. Let's see. Oh, okay. So the range is like, I don't know, maybe a little past. Okay, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of old Freddy blood pools, but I think the concept is to actually hit the survivor with it instead of having them run through it, I think. Oh, okay. He does slow down quite significantly. I feel like that might be a little bit hard to hit on the survivor or the killer's side. Okay, there we go. We predicted that one. Okay, so you can see he has 4. Oh, he went over here. He has 4 little dashes on the HUD. There's 2. Oh, you see the clock on top? Interesting.
Superior.
What about a regular M1? Okay, he uses his tentacle to M1. Interesting. I didn't look at his movement speed. Was he a 115 or was he a 110, chat? Oh, you hear the clock? Obviously, these are bots, so it's a little... Ooh, okay. So that's because, so that time I took a health state because my clock is on screen. So when the clock is on screen, it does damage. When it's not, it doesn't, right? I also kind of thought the AoE would be a bit bigger, like wider. So that's interesting. What does the clock do? It just damages instead of just adding to the tokens. Interesting. It kind of sounds quiet, no? Oh wait, let me turn it up. There we go. I really wanted to hear the thing. All right, let's traverse the upside down. Oh my god. Shut up. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, now that is fun. That is fun. Oops, it moves so fast. Ooh, I like that, chat. That was good. That was good stuff right there. That's crazy. I want to go back to traversing the upside down. That was fun. Interesting. So we got 2 on him. We have the clock now, so he should take damage. Yep. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here I go. How long can I do this for? Look! Oh my god, please damage. Ooh, girl. That is gonna be really hard to dodge, I think. That is gonna be really hard to dodge. I think his ability is pretty hard to use. Look at his M1. He uses his little vine tentacle thing. Yeah, it's an AoE attack. This is pretty cool. I like it. I like it. It seems like you can use it pretty often too. Look. It's interesting that you can just like, how long can I do this for? And I'm undetectable while I'm doing this. I don't see a timer or anything. So it kind of seems like I can just do it for a long time, right? Like it doesn't seem to be something that's on a timer. Yeah, so see how he is kind of not taking damage yet? Because we didn't have the clock on screen. Now we have the clock on screen, so now he takes damage. See? I don't know, it's looking pretty strong. Ooh, girl. So does it injure a survivor if they're in that radius when you emerge? I think maybe if the clock is on screen, I'm thinking.
Very clever.
Hold on, let's check. Okay, Ada's not injured. I'm gonna actually try and land this on her. See, I think you can just run out of the radius. Even if you kind of have to predict where the survivor is gonna go. So I don't think it's gonna be as easy to land that unless the survivor is truly just not paying attention. I think they purposely made it so that you can get out of range in time. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. This ability. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta go ahead of them. Yeah, but I feel like the survivor will be able to see where you are anyway and be able to run out of it. You know what I mean? Let's try on this Jeff. Yeah, see how the bot doubled back? I feel like on the survivor side, when they're underneath, I think you should be able to run out of it. I think they purposely made it that way. It's kind of slow. Yeah, it takes a while to come out. What do the 4 levels on everyone mean? Those are the tokens that give Vecna the ability to damage with his ability. So we should be able to... The clock isn't on screen yet? Oh, girl. Does it damage in the locker? Or add tokens? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Look at the bot helping us test things. Look at the bot. Look at the bot. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense for him to be 4.4. I felt him slower. Nah, you should be... Ooh, look! Okay, bot juicing? Yes, girl, yes. That's what I like to see. Let's see. Nice, good avoiding. I body blocked it. He can't avoid that. Yep. See, so now we have enough tokens. My timer's on, which means now I can actually damage. Which honestly, this just means that it's gonna be really hard to like play around pallets and stuff with this killer. You're gonna have to think about looping in a different way. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, he was on death hook. Oops. Mori David. Guys, I don't have a Mori. Hello? How am I gonna Mori him? Dun, dun, dun. I have to Mori the last survivor. I think it does sound like him. It sounds like his voice. Let me go on the upside down. Ooh, see how they just run? I think you can do that, chat. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the oh my freaking gosh. This is like the only killer that can hit you over things like that besides Pyramid Head, I think. So busted it is. But what do you do in that scenario if you're Lara and you know that Vecna is on the other side aiming? What do you do? What do you do? Obviously, you're not gonna hug. You're not gonna hug. It's gonna be the same concept that you do with some of the other killers. So I think my ability allows me to kick a gen from a distance, I think. I don't remember. At least it felt that way. That way. Take it wide, yeah. Let me see if there's any. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Well, that one's not even progressed, so. All right, let's see if we can get a hit on anyone. Surely they're on this gen again. See, it's so hard to actually land a hit on that. I think that is really good for travel, but I don't think it's going to be anything you should worry about. I think you should be able to like run out of range before he can do anything. I think this power is really good though. Like people are gonna get really good with him. The fact that you can hit through walls, you can hit from so far away. He's gonna be one of the harder killers to play as, in my opinion. But I think very fun. Probably really fun. Dun, dun, dun. See, the bots just hold W against him. That's another thing too, is like you have to activate the ability to damage with it. Otherwise you don't damage. She stayed. Nice. Oh my god. One of the only killers too that you can actually like avoid breaking Shack Pallet. Now, when you're in the underworld or in the upside down, you don't have a terror radius, so it's gonna be really important to pay attention on the survivor end of things to make sure that you don't get hit by that. The bots obviously are pretty good at determining that that's happening, but I think a lot of survivors will get caught off guard by it. It's a little hard to sneak up on the bots. Nice. Superior. His voice. I love. All right, bestie. Time to go. All right, let's see the Mori with Jamie on it. Come here, dear. Ooh, the upside down and indoor maps. Yeah. That'll be cool. All right. Let's wait for the bot to die. Yeah, so when I have my ability, you can go around the map and find the grandfather clock. And if you do that, you can actually make the ability last less time if you interact with it. So on the survivor side, I think that's pretty cool. You have something to interact with. But I like it.
You've done.
Ugh. Oh my god. He looks so cool, dude. He looks so good. I love this. Amazing. Can he cross pallets in the upside down form? I would think so, but honestly, again, like, I think as Survivor, it's probably pretty easy to run out of the range of when he comes out. So, all right. So now that we have an idea of what the killer works like, we're going to go into Survivor. I already have an idea of what I want to run for 11. I'm telling you right now. Okay. This perk might make my rotation. Okay, it actually sounds right up my alley and like it has a perfect spot in my build. I want you guys to guess which one. Okay, all right. Extrasensory perception. Crouch for 4 seconds to see the auras of survivors, killers, and a variety of objects. These are revealed in an expanding 44-meter radius. You gain elusive and oblivious, and when you stop crouching or after 11 seconds, all effects of this perk end and it enters a 40-second cooldown. Okay. So you get 4 seconds of crouching. You have to crouch for 4 seconds in order to see killers, survivors, and when it says objects, I'm assuming it's kind of like a map. But it could be maybe like the blue boon, hard to say. Next perk is We See You. Gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura. When you have 4 tokens, they're all consumed and the killer's aura is revealed to you and all other survivors for 15 seconds. And then the perk goes on a 10-second cooldown. Okay. And the next perk is Teamwork Soft Spoken. For each survivor repairing a generator with you, The range at which the generator's noise is heard is reduced by 25%. While repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. Yeah. Yeah, you guys already know. This perk, chat, with object, I'm gonna get 15 seconds of aura reading every 2 minutes. That's insane. Because the 15 seconds of aura reading is for everyone, not just me. So my teammate across the map that's in chase is gonna get the benefits of the 15 seconds of aura reading in chase, which is really big, I think. I'm gonna try that out. That one to me seems like the most appealing one. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see. I do want to try this one as well. Object. We see you. And then I'll still try out the other teamwork perk that she has as well. This one is great because you're gonna obviously get that repair bonus, which is really nice. So this is kind of like my pocket bond. This is gonna be my object that I usually have, and then we're gonna try these two out as well. Should I wear this outfit, chat, or should I wear this outfit? Oh, look, you can mix and match. Yes, girl, that's cute. Oh, okay, lobby animation. Okay, lobby. All right, love that. I kind of want to wear the tracksuit. I don't know, she looks good in this. She really does. I'm gonna try it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know, super. Mine is super behind as well. Please show Robin. There she is. She in the lobby just for you. Just for you. Dun, dun. Ooh. Does Dustin have new perks? Yes, we'll go over Dustin after this match. Oh, it's so chilly, Billy. So cold. Yeah, we're kind of covering each character individually. Now, we don't know for sure what other cosmetics will release with them. The way Behavior typically does it is they usually don't show all the release cosmetics on PTB. So it's very possible and very likely that we're gonna get more than this once it actually hits the live. Usually they don't show us all the cosmetics in PTB usually. I haven't looked at the lore at all yet, Alexis. Why is Dustin shorter than 11? Well, Dustin is shorter than 11, isn't he? Yes, of course, Susan. Dustin looks short. He's shorter than 11. He is a short king. We love Dustin. All right. Hello. Hi, Dustin. Okay, Dustin's not about me, guys. he was not. He's not about it right now. He got things to do. Okay. Hey, let's go do a generator. I love this outfit in game. I was not a huge fan of the outfit on the show, but I think it looks so good in game. This is like exactly the type of style that I love. Ooh, okay, frames. Okay, so if we look at the HUD, we can see how many stacks or tokens Vecna has. So he's already got 2. So now we have the clock going.
You have little time
Survivors
left.
should be able to interact with the clock in order to make that timer go down. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, girl. Listen to your music. Yes, listen to your music, girl. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. So hopefully our teammates also interacted with the clock. The timer's quite long too, it kind of feels like, no? Dang, that's a long time. I love how everything kind of changed color too. Is it comparable to Onryo's power? No, not at all. Not at all. Interesting. Oh. Wait, I just realized I wasn't really getting any of the things. Yeah, see what I mean? You should be able to run out of that. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are playing Vecna. I think they purposely made it take a really long time to come out of so that you can run out of it. Oh my god, my first chase against Vecna. What a day, guys. What a day. Okay, there's my second token. Ooh, good prediction that I would hold W. He slows down so much using his power too on an already slower character. Where is he? Girl, he's taken 10 business days to show up. Okay, he's in the upside down now, so he's undetectable. Got 3 tokens now. Remember that object with undetectable killers is a little bit more difficult to get your tokens with, but with most killers you should be able to get it every 2 minutes or so. Oh my god, the chimes! I love. No, the heart is an accessibility setting. So see how my power or my perk activated? So now everyone got that bit of aura reading. Oh, interesting. I wasn't able to complete that. How do you know when to go to the clock? When you see that clock on screen, that means that you take damage from Vecna's power, and it also means that you can go and find a clock in order to wait. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way you're gonna take damage from that. It means that you take damage from his ability, and it also means that you can go find the clock. The clock basically just reduces the amount of time that his power lasts giving damage. Do you think they'll buff him? I think he's gonna be very hard to play for people. I don't think that it's a killer that you're gonna be able to pick up and do really well with right away. And I think that's okay. I mean, there's a lot of killers that are like that. You know, you're not gonna pick up Billy and then, you know, chainsaw everybody. That makes it pointless if you don't take damage from it. No, not really. I feel like because you really only have to hit survivors with it a little bit in order to activate it, and then it lasts a long time, and you can hit them through walls, you can hit them over loops, you can hit them from a distance. Like, I think it's really good. I think he's just difficult.
Your time.
Oh, I love the voice. Yes. Okay, so there's my 15 seconds again. So that person that's in chase can see him this entire time. I love that they added a music soundtrack on it. Interesting.
You will not escape.
What does that do? It makes the timer go by faster of his ability giving damage. So it helps your teammates that are in chase while he has that active. Ooh. So you'll know when the clock is on screen that you need to be careful of the ability because you're gonna take damage from it. That was a good try. He's gonna be really hard to play for people, and I hope that people are patient with him because I do think he's strong and he's gonna be really good once they learn how to play him. Come on, guys. Nice. Yeah, there is a Henry form. I love it. Robin is a Nancy skin. Hi, Wee. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I'll show you guys again the rework on Nancy. So Nancy did get a rework. I guess people thought she didn't look like Nancy before. I'm gonna be honest. I thought she looked just like her before. Now it kind of looks weird to me. I think she looks good. She's pretty, but I was not one of the people that was like, oh, she needs a rework. But everyone, I guess, was complaining about him. I thought it was fine. I just don't know why they did that. But everyone was complaining. This is what the people wanted. Yep. I don't know. And then obviously you get the Robin cosmetic available with Nancy. And I think they nailed Robin as well. At least for her Scoops Ahoy outfit. I would love for Robin to get more cosmetics outside of the Scoops outfit. So hopefully we can have that in the future. But yeah. Yeah, we can go through the old skin. So obviously it's gonna be like the new face rework, and then whatever that hair is. To be fair, that hair was not good before. Okay, so yeah, this is what the people wanted. Love that for us. Love that for us. I think she's pretty in this one. Like, I think she's pretty. I just really feel like she looked like Nancy before. So I don't know, girl. I don't know. I thought she was fine. Yeah, I thought she was fine too. I didn't even know that was an issue until people were telling me. Fix your graphics, please. Girl, I play on Ultra. You know, it's funny because people will be like, fix your graphics to show us the thing. Girl, I'm on Ultra. That is the graphics on Ultra. What do you want from me, okay? What do you want? Okay, so now we can go into Dustin and check out his perks and kind of get an idea of his perks and see how that goes. Let's go ahead and look at his stuff. Bada bada boom! After completing 20% worth of repairs, press active ability button 1 next to a window to trap it for 60 seconds. The trap triggers when the killer performs a vault inflicting them with 50% hindered for 6 seconds. So I think this is going to be obviously most beneficial in situations where the killer has Bam Bam, you know, because they're usually the ones that are going to be vaulting more often. And you're going to get that 50% hindered. My only thing is it sounds really great, but the killers that I think are going to be hurt by this the most are killers that you don't really need this for. Like if I vault the window and then the killer vaults behind me and it's a blight, it's just not much is gonna happen, you know what I mean? Like, or if it's a Kaneki, not much is gonna happen. He's gonna catch up to me anyway, right? So I think this is really only going to affect the killers that it doesn't really matter as much for, where like you don't really need it. It's really only gonna hurt the bad killers even more. So that I'm not a huge fan of, but it's still cool, you know. To be honest, even with Clown hinders you, so I mean it you know, even he will be able to kind of not be as affected, I think. And then we have change of plan. You start with 2 tokens while inside a locker and holding a non-event toolbox. Press active ability button 2 to spend 1 token and transform your toolbox into a medkit of the same rarity with a random add-on of the same rarity. The new medkit has 100% of its charges. So basically you can go into the match with a toolbox, use your toolbox on the generator, and then use your perk to change that into a brand new medkit. So I think that's really, really, really good. Having a way to heal yourself is really good. And you get 2 tokens, so you're actually able to do it twice. So if you happen to maybe be playing with somebody and they also bring a medkit, you can even give them I mean, if they also bring a toolbox, you can also give them a medkit. Then we have teamwork full circuit. For each survivor repairing a generator with you, the size of the good skill check zone is increased by 25%. And then while repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. So both Dustin and 11 got a generator perk where you repair faster while doing a gen with a teammate. Yeah, I don't really play 2v8 Dread. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I'm silly Billy, aren't I? All right, let me see. Let me see. Where is the bloody? Oh, nice. Okay, it's a little bloody. It's not anything too crazy. Hello. Hello, Andy. Dun, dun. I'm gonna try and see what perk do I want to run for this? I'm gonna try and use the vault one. Hello. Hi, Andy. You made it. You made it. Let me do Eddie. I don't have Eddie right now. We'll run Eddie later. I want to see each character in game. We'll play each character. So we haven't had a chance to play as Dustin. I want to hear their voices and I want to hear their like grunts and everything. I just kind of want to get an idea of what each one sounds like. So we just did 11. We will go through and do Eddie and Robin. If you guys just give me a little bit of a chance to check everyone out. I want to hear what they sound like and stuff. All right. I guess Life is like the obvious one, huh? The resilience. Damn, I should have put on finesse. That's a good one. Also, Asuna, thank you for the Prime. Pyramid Head, thank you so much for the 9 months. Pumpkin, Suki, Bench, Null, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kaio, MK, Pedro, Broken, Rick, Dom, Shy, Lady, Moscav, Fem, Spooterney, and Havoc. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, bear with me today. I'm gonna try and like go through each character and give each one their flowers, you know? Ooh, we have the Henry version. Love that. Love that. Ooh, look at the grandfather clocks. They did pretty good on that. I like it. Hello, guys. Ooh, I love this outfit you have on for Dustin. Yes, I love it. Oh, nice. They're looping over there. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so now we can go to the clock. Get it, Dustin! Yes, girl! I can't with these animations. Yes! Oh my god. I love that. All right. Boom. I just love how the whole map changes. So good. So good. Ari, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Can you see the mind flare? No, there's no mind flare. Do they have voice lines? Well, that's what I'm like trying to play each character for, so I can kind of get an idea. I personally haven't heard them say anything. However, it is indicated that the voice lines and everything are not live for the PTB yet. They will in the live version of the game. I was kind of hoping I'd hear at least like the grunts and stuff. I don't know if they just have a placeholder for now or what, since they don't have the voice lines yet. Hey, girly. We gotta run. So I can't really pinpoint if like the grunts are someone else or what. Ooh, good hit. That was good. Ooh, yes! See, this is what I was talking about. Like, I think a good player is gonna make really good use out of Henry's power. I love that. They did really good. Okay, they're both already listening to the music. No, the tokens I think are just indicators of his ability, and so that you can kind of keep track of how long it's gonna take before he gets the ability to hurt you. No, I think he's strong. I don't think this killer ability is mid at all. I think he's gonna be quite strong. A lot of the people in PTB I think are gonna struggle with him, but I think that's just because it's not a easy power to learn. Uh-oh, he's coming. Hold on, girly. Oh shoot, I don't even know where he is. There he is. I'm coming back, trust. Wait for me, wait for me. That anti-camp is filling. Oh, perfect. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, see, this guy's pretty good with it. I feel like he's doing a really good job leading his shots so that it actually lands. Dang, that was good. That was good.
Inevitable.
I like this guy. Dang, good hit. Nice, good job. Very nice. See, this guy's good at it. I think he's gonna be very strong. I think people are going to get a bit frustrated because he doesn't have an easy ability. But I think the people that are good at predicting movement, I'm excited. I'm so cold. Chronic, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you to everyone doing your streaks today, by the way. I really appreciate it. Timmy, thank you so much for the 18 months. Ari, thank you for the 1 year. And Nell, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. The update should come out in a couple of weeks. I mean, I'm gonna try to use the window perk, but it's gonna be really hard against the Vecna. Because also remember, it's only going to be useful if the Vecna actually vaults the window. If he doesn't vault, it doesn't do anything. And I think the way you should play Vecna, you're probably not going to want to vault windows very much because you can hit survivors through walls and stuff. Ooh, wow. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, no, resetting at hooks is definitely gonna be a no-go. Like, definitely you can't commit it because you have to start running right away. You can still reset, and like if he does come, you have time to run out of range, but you won't be able to commit it like you saw there. Yeah, usually for the more complicated killers, I usually do make a video explaining their power for sure. I know, right? The likeness is so good. It's so good. I know, me too. I agree, Sick. Like, his power feels very strong if you land it, but it very like it actually takes some skill to land, you know? I like that a lot. Hi, Shiny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Staying out of his line of sight as a counterplay. Yes and yes and no. I would say, like, I think just like it's gonna be kind of hard to predict where he's gonna hit it. For you, it's gonna be hard for him too. Like, I don't know, you're kind of both out of a disadvantage, I think. He's scary. He is. I like it. Hello, will you heal me? Will you heal me? Thank you. Oh, good, Gus. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I know, right? I'm so happy to see Dustin in on this one. I'm very glad they picked him, honestly. Now we can have the little Dustin and Steve duo. Love that. There's a plaything hex under the school. Yeah, plaything is not one that you should cleanse. It's a waste of time. The Scoops duos? I know. Do you think Dustin and Jeff would be friends? I'm sure they would. Now, if they don't give us all some damn Hellfire shirts, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I really want Hellfire t-shirts for all the survivors. That's such a missed opportunity if they don't do it. It'd be so simple. I know, right? Like, tell me that would not be the best cosmetic. Like, if I could put a little Hellfire t-shirt on my Nia, 100%. So much money for Netflix. I know. Somebody get Behavior on the phone. Dun, dun. I really want a Hellfire t-shirt. Dun, dun. Yeah, if you're paying attention, I think it's really hard to land that. Like, obviously earlier, like, I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I think if you pay attention, you can kind of run out of range before he's able to damage you. Hello, darling. Run away, you're gonna die. Nice. You want me to heal you? Dun, dun, dun. She sounds so much like Elle. I don't think we have yet, like, the actual voice lines that we're gonna have in game, but they are supposed to have voice lines. Ooh, dang. Based on where he was looking, I thought he was going for Elle. That was good. This guy's really good. GG's. Oh wait, I'm not done. Awkward. Hi Maria, good morning. Good morning, good morning. He ate that, he did. See what I mean though? Like, I feel like in the right hands, he's gonna be really good. No! Oh my god. That was brutal. That was brutal. Uh-oh, there he comes. He's going for him, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs, see if I can do a gen. Oh, this gen has good progress. Good progress. It's 25. Hey, that's something. I'll take it. No, I did not see a timer for how long he could be in the upside down. I think he can just traverse the upside down for a long time. No, there's no other Stranger Things map. It's just the original Hawkins, as far as I know. Andrea, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Orphan, thank you for the 5 months. Kara, thank you for the 8 months. Cross, thank you for the 13 months. Melissa for the 13 months. Jacob for the 9 months. And Disgruntled for the 14 months. Thank you. Opinion on behavior killing Nancy Wheeler? Hey, you guys asked for it, okay? Like, I feel like we can't really give shit to behavior for something everyone was asking for. Dun, 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 dun. Patch notes mentioned new map. New maps for 2v8. Did you guys see anything of a new map in general? Hello? Are you able to mori me, sir? I want to see the mori. Can you mori me? Yay!
Dustin.
Oh my god, he says Dustin! Ah! That's all he said. Dustin. I was like waiting for him to finish his sentence, like, and he was just like, Dustin. That's funny. Okay, so we just tried Dustin. Now let's try Miss Robin. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Oh wait, hold on. Got to go to the store. There we go. Oh girl, I got nothing. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna mess with 11's perks a bit more. I need to remember to crouch so I can use her perk. No, none of them have voice lines at the moment. They will have voice lines once they come into the actual game, but no PTB voice lines. So cold. We are recording. Thank you. No Max in game. It's Robin, Eddie, 11, and Dustin. No, I haven't turned a toolbox yet. Hi, Koo. Good morning. Kind of messing with one perk at a time at the moment. I don't think we're gonna really get any value out of the window vaulting one because I think a lot of Vecnas just don't really have a reason to vault a window. Oh look, she's got a little tape. Cute. That's cute. No, we haven't played as Eddie yet. So far we played a match as an 11, one as Dustin, and now we're playing one as Robin. So we'll play as Eddie after this. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Redacted. I thought she looked good before. Dun, dun. Okay, so he has lethal, which instantly gave us a stack or a token towards our perk, which is good. Let me try my perk. 4 seconds of crouching. Okay, we only have this. Okay. Does it should show me the killer's aura too, right? I thought. We'll see. Hi, Astro. Good morning. We're on some weird server. Have 4 tokens? No, no, no. I'm talking about the other perk. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I was too busy thinking about my perk. Do I just not get anything besides... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I activated it for a second. Dun 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 dun. There's 2. Okay, let me try now. Let me use my perk. I just want to see what it's like. I just want to use it. I want to use it where I can see you so I can know if it works. Help, help, I'm recovered. Oh. Oh no. Oh. A little early on the vault, but it was a good try. It was a good try. All right, let's get out of there. Okay, so I think you crouch and the range expands as you crouch. Ah, okay. So you can pretty much see everything. Pallets, the killers, survivors, totems. I wonder if I can see trapper traps. Planet, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can see totems. You can see everything. That's what I was curious about. Run! Run like the wind! Kind of like still sight, but not quite. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hello. He's not using his ability. Okay. See, like now, because my perk activated, everybody in the lobby gets to see his aura. That was quite long, too. That lasted a while. Yes, we tried the killer. That was the first thing we did today. Usually with PTB, I like to try the killer first, so I get a better idea of what the killer's ability is. Girl. I wasn't even in chase. All right, they got the save. He's not really using his ability. M1 Henry? I know. I know. Dun, dun, dun. This should release on console in a couple of weeks. It's called The First. Yes, it should work with the new 11 perk for sure. Any aura reading perk, really. Yeah, I think that traversing the upside down is really great for movement and like finding people, especially because you're undetectable during that time. But I do think that it's super easy to run out of the range of it on the survivor side. Wait. Why was his little pool so little? I kind of want it to hit me to see what it's like. Oh, what? He has some weird ass add-on that lets him place 2? Or what? Like Pyramid Head? Whoa. Do it again. Do it again. Please. Please do it again. No. Use your pools. I want to see your pools. Use your pool. Whoa. Okay. Do the 2 again. The 2 was cool. Do the 2. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Nice. He floats. He does. Use your pools. Use your pools, please. Bro, who's he chasing? I can't tell. Oh my god, I was looking at you. I was like, did he leave? Oh my god. I can't. Yes, use your pool. I don't understand. He definitely had... Did I imagine that, chat? I swear he had 2, right? I didn't imagine that. He definitely had 2. He has 2. Like base kit? Or just this guy has 2? This guy, okay. I want to see him use it again, but he's not really using his power a lot. Dun, dun, dun. Must be an add-on. We'll look at his add-ons after the game. Hello. Hello. Do you like my Robin? Say yes. Ooh, look, I have fancy flashlight. I have fancy. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Run! Run, he's going for you! Oh, he's going for me! Oh no! That's so silly. It looks like you're looping no one. You just look like you're running around looping nothing. Run! Hello. Girl, who was he looping? Use it! Use the 2! I'm here. Oh my god, look, we get so much aura! We get so much aura. Where are you going? I'm over here. Okay, he's gone. Good morning, Savage. Good morning, Time. Thank you for the 45 months. It's nice to see you, my Time. That is too funny. Come on, come on, come on. This way. This way, this way. Aquí, aquí. This way. Oh. Sorry, I was just watching. Don't mind me. Oh my god, we get another token. Oh my god, oh my god. What the heck? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Off I go. Surely he places 1 in this totem or in this pallet, right? Never mind. Now we should make it. Oh, the door's not ready. The door's not ready. Oh, we're still fine. GG's. Yeah, we were using with it object the whole time. This was great. This was great. GG's. Andy. I'm curious how many hours this person had. Yeah, okay. Vecna sucks. Oh. I was gonna tell him he needs to use his power more. Oh yeah, I didn't check the add-on. Oh! You suck! Oh, GG's metal, GG's. Alright, now wait, go back, Andy. Andy, go back. I gotta get Eddie. I know. That's the thing is like, I think a lot of people are going to feel that way when in reality, he's quite good. You just gotta give yourself time to learn his ability, you know? You're also thinking about it like we're in PTB right now. That person had under 400 hours matched up against me and Andy with both of us with thousands of hours on a brand new killer. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I play on 120 FPS, Matzi. All right, let me throw on girl. I never use repair toolboxes, so I'll try to make use out of this one again, but I really don't think a lot of Vecnas will be able to. Wee! Latte? Oh my god. What do you think so far? I enjoy it very much. Very much. Very, very much. Hi, JJ. I know. High fart sounds crazy. I'm in ads. You're not in ads, Straw Hat. Ethernet and Time. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Angelic, Game, Andrea, Orphan, Disgruntled, Nell, Ari, Timmy, Asuna, Pyramid Head, Pumpkin, Suki, Baby. Thank you guys again for the resubs. I know those were repeats, but still. Oh my god, look at me. My wig is glorious. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm Eddie. Eddie. Hey, let me go do a gen. Look at my hair. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Look, it runs in the wind. Oh, hello. When did you get injured? Hello? The fuck? Alright, got a blast. Sorry, I was too into my Eddie hair. I was not aware there was a Vecna here. Ooh, 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 my hair. My hair. Ooh. Get it, Eddie. Yes, girl. Yes. Look at you go. See how the timer moves faster because I'm listening to music? That's basically what you're doing with the clock. And then once it gets to that last bit, you can't do anything anymore. Kissy, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Chrissy, wake up. Hello. Don't mind me just installing a brand new part. Okay, so now so how do I use my perk? What do I have to do again? Hold on, guys. Let me read this thing. While inside a locker, press active ability. Oh, I gotta go in a locker. Change of plan. Boom! Purple medkit. Let's go. Hey, I'm going for a save. I'm on the way. I like that. I like that. That's a cool perk. I can bring in my little brand new part. Still have a medkit. That's nice. That's nice. Beautiful. Oh yeah, very Dustin for sure. How do we play the PTB? It should be on Steam. You're gonna right click on Dead by Daylight in your library, go to properties, and then go to betas, I think, and then change to public test build. Chrissy, wake up! I'm coming, girl. I'm coming, Chrissy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Yep. Love it. All right. Yeah, it is Steam only, so only if you're on Steam can you play PTB. I can't believe he's in the game, guys. What a day. What a day. Okay, where's my generator I was working on? I don't even know. I was on like Edge map somewhere. Was that it? Actually, that was it. All right, let's find a new one. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I'll sit right here. Can I explain Vecna's abilities? Yes. So on the left-hand side, on the survivor HUDs, you see those little like triangle-looking things around the survivors. Those are tokens. When Vecna gets enough tokens, he activates his ability, which is active right now. It's about to deactivate. You see the clock in the middle of the screen? It's gonna go away now. And now? Okay. So now when he uses those little pulls on you, you don't take damage. It just adds a token. Once he has enough tokens, then it activates the ability for that to damage you. So as long as that clock is on your screen, he damages you with the pulls. If he does not have that clock on the screen, it does not damage you. It just adds tokens. And then when the clock is on screen, you can walk up to a grandfather clock to make it last less time. So it kind of speeds up the timer that he has for his ability to do damage, which is good. You're gonna want to help whoever's in chase by doing that. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Must find a totem. Hello? Totem. Oh, there he is. I see him. This is awkward. I'm just gonna fall down, pretend he's not there. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Coco. Well, don't mind me. Just see how I'm on the music and the music is making the little hand on the clock move faster. That's why you want to do that. It just kind of helps your teammate that's in chase by speeding up that timer. And then once it gets to the last quarter of it, you can't do it anymore. So you have to get off.
You will not escape.
Yeah, I like the little side objectives as well. I really wanted to finish that gen before we go for the totem. Because finding a totem on this map is going to be a pain. Might have to. Where is totem? Girl, it could be anywhere. Whenever we have the grandfather clock on screen, it gets so dark. I don't see anything. I don't even hear it. Bro, that totem's already cleansed. We might be cooked, I fear. You know where it is, actually? It's probably in the exit gate. If it's not in this one, we'll check the next one. Okay, I'll go to the other side. Nancy was just on it, was she? I might have to help a little bit with this real quick. Bum 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 bum. We probably would have been better off just doing the gen, honestly. This is what I hate about totems. It's not even that one. Make distance here. Ooh, good hit. Actually, a really good hit. Nice, very nice. I have no idea where that totem was, guys. I looked everywhere. Eddie! No, Eddie! I love... He tunneled me. If it makes you feel any better, we both died. Dun, dun, dun. That Mori's awesome, isn't it? So good. All right, so I think we've played everyone now, right? Besides Nancy. I guess we can play her in game so we can get an idea of how she looks in game. Sometimes the lobby looks a little different. We'll see how she looks in game. Maybe she looks better. She looked more like the actress before. I thought so too. I thought so too. But I'm telling you, all week long, I've had people telling me like, Mish, I hope they change Nancy. And I'm like, why? She looks so good. Nancy was probably my favorite survivor besides Nia. They changed her? Yeah, they changed her face and her hair. I'm guilty of asking them to change Nancy. Really? I really liked how she looked before. No, there's no update on any platform, Andresito. This isn't on the live game. This is only on PTB, which is completely separate from the game itself. It's just to test new content. So none of this is actually out yet. Okay. Girl. Y'all telling me this looks more like Nancy than before? Okay, I'll turn on my anti-aliasing so we can see what she looks like. I'm sorry, but I can't. No. I can't believe that everyone requested Nancy get changed. She was so perfect. She was so perfect. Who the hell is screaming? Is that me? Is that what Nancy sounds like when she screams? Oh. Nice. Go over here. He's in the upside down. Oh, I medium bolted or I would have made that. Oh my god, I love that sound. That sound is so satisfying. I love it. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh shoot. Run, besties, run. Walk over here.
You.
Oh, good job. Good job. Is there a new Stranger Things map? No, there's not. They just needed to fix her eyes. What? Her eyes were so pretty before. She had her mascara like she has in the game, in the show. I loved how she looked before. The new heart icon? What heart icon? Dun, dun, dun. She looked like she wore her mascara to bed. That's what she looked like on the show though, on the episode. I showed it on stream the other day, like the thick, like 90s mascara where it looks like spider lashes. Bruh. I felt like it was so good. Chrissy, wake up. People just say 80s hair and makeup. Yeah, the mascara that she wore on the show, where I feel like that's what they got inspo for her character in game, was thick like that. Which even a couple years back, maybe like 10 years ago, we wore our mascara like that as well. Here he comes. Really? He didn't use his power at all there. Okay, let's hold W then. Ooh. Oh, I love the voice lines. So, ooh, that was good. Almost didn't react in time for that one. He thought I was still over there. Let's keep going this way. Ideally, your teammates help you so that the timer goes by fast, which is what they're doing right now. You can see the timer is moving really fast for his ability.
Enough games.
I should make that. Yeah. Only a little longer on his ability. Once his ability runs out, it no longer does damage when I get hit by the pole. This last quarter, though, I feel like takes a while to run out. I'm scared. Oh, I thought he would M1 her. That was good, though. Wait. What is that on the window? Oh. Oh, shoot. That's that chemical trap thing. So he can see that. Oh, no. I don't think that's going to be good. If the killer can see that, I don't think that the killer is going to vault it. And most killers aren't going to vault it anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe, Jen. Yeah, maybe. Bam counter? I don't know. That's the point. I just don't really see the value in it. Like, I don't think it's as good. Can you show Nancy's face up close?
You only delay the inevitable.
I feel like they had her likeness better before. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's like I said, she's still pretty. It just, I felt like she looked more like the actress before. The clock basically makes his power run out faster. But you can only use the clock in the first 3/4 of his power. You see that, like, last bit of the clock is covered by, like, the entity or, like, the upside down thingies. I don't forget what they're called. You can't speed that part of it up, but you can speed up everything else. No, not at all. Yeah, just to be honest. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Golden. Thank you for the Prime. Val, thank you for the 19 months. Addie, Tay, Vamp, Combs, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're good. GG's. There's 2 Vecnas in game? Not really. They just have the same name. But even then, it's not really his real name. I love that they added Jamie's likeness in a way. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to 11. I'm gonna use this outfit now. See how this looks. They changed Nancy's face. They did. They did. You made me yawn too. Another coffee. I know. I literally just finished my coffee. Look, it's empty now. But we're tired. Last night I was having trouble sleeping. I know, right, Jen? For real. Dun, dun, dun. Dustin has another shirt. Apparently. I'll have to look through their cosmetics again. I think I like 11's other like base kit outfit more. The bloody nose. Ooh, I love that they added that. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder what made them do Dustin instead of Mike or Will. I think probably went for fan favorites. I think Eddie was a huge fan favorite, so that's probably why they added him as well. I think they made some good choices, honestly. Hi, Ruffles. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See, I hate the game with anti-aliasing, but I hate when they make the hair and it looks bad with it off. Girl, it don't look much better with it on. Did I turn it on? Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck? It looks the same. Okay, there we go. It just makes the game look so blurry. I hate it. Like, I feel like I need my glasses on. Ugh. I like the bun. The bun looks good. What is anti-aliasing? Anti-aliasing like blurs edges and stuff, which is kind of why I'm saying it like makes me feel like I'm not wearing my glasses. I like the sharpness that you get from the game with anti-aliasing off, but sometimes when they make hair, they don't really do a good job of making it look good with anti-aliasing off. Like, look at the rock and the box. You see how like sharp the details are? When you turn it on, it's kind of like a little more blurry. The hair turns like a little bit more blurred as well. I don't know. I just feel like the game looks better with it on. I mean off, I mean. I usually play with it off. On my Nia hair, it doesn't really... Like, you can't really tell. It doesn't look bad. But I feel like with a lot of these other hairs, it just looks so thin. It kind of blends the edges together. It doesn't want them to look so pixelated. Yeah. But I like the sharp lines myself. Yeah, same here. I turn it off in every game. I think I prefer the hair looking better than matte textures. See, but I feel like my Nia hair looks good with anti-aliasing off. I think it's just certain hairs that don't look good with it off. So I usually just don't run hairs that look bad with it. I think it's something in the way they make the hair. Depending on how they make it, sometimes it looks good with it off and sometimes it doesn't. I know, right, Andy? Did they change something with Legion? It looks bad with it off and I play her a lot. With V, yeah. Yeah, it's like certain hairstyles, I think. It must be something in the way they make it. I like this outfit though. Oh, okay. No, so the voice lines aren't active yet. The voice line should be active on release. No, they're free to try, Step. Yeah, I think with the cosmetics, I think I like this one the most. I think it looks really good. Dang, her bloody cosmetic is nice. Might wear that. It looks good. I like it. I like it. Doesn't it? It really pops. Yeah, it looks really good. I need to get the bloody headpiece for it. Oh my god. I'm excited. It's just 11? No, 11 and Dustin. We also have Robin and Eddie as cosmetics. We've played as everyone already, so we did play as Dustin, Eddie, Robin, Vecna. We've played everyone at this point. Now I'm just kind of messing with perks a little bit. Kind of just learning how to face Vecna. So if I buy the cosmetics in PTB, will they transfer over to my account once the actual release is out and I don't have to rebuy? No. PTB is Vegas. Anything that happens in PTB stays in PTB. So nothing you do in PTB transfers to the live version of the game. And you're not actually spending your auric cells when you do things in PTB. Hello. I like the bloody outfit. When he comes in the underground like that, like from the upside down, just run. Run straight out to avoid getting hit by that. Ooh, good hit. He slows down a lot when he uses his ability too. So take advantage of that. Oh my god. He's a 110 killer. He's not 115 like some of the other killers. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, he's in the upside down now. That sound you heard was him getting into the upside down. And he is undetectable when he's in the upside down. Okay, now he has enough tokens. His power is activated, so now you can go to the clock. The timer at the top. Oh! Hold on, he came over. The timer at the top will move faster if someone is doing one of the clocks. Ooh, very nice. This is the only time that his power actually damages, is when that clock is on screen.
It will not be so easy.
Okay. And on that final like portion of the clock, you can't do anything to speed it up anymore, so you won't be able to get on the grandfather clock anymore. What do you think of him so far? I love him. I think he's very fun. So that take priority over Jen, denying power? Yes, yes. You definitely want to get on the clock when someone's in chase and he has that, because you want to be able to help your teammate to outrun his power if possible. It only works for the first 3/4 of his power. That final fourth, you can't do anything to speed it up. Thank you. Yeah, I'll play as Henry again later on. Okay, let's see if we can go for save. I love how they did 11's outfit. Sylvester, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love that the upside down is a bit different too than Demogorgon's.
Superior.
Okay, so I'm gonna heal her and then I'll get on the clock. Someone's already on the timer. As you can see, it's moving faster. And now both of us, we're moving fast. See how much faster his ability timer goes when you're on the clock? It's definitely worth doing.
Very clever.
I'm gonna go for save. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hello, dear. When he's in the upside down, he's undetectables and he's really fast moving around the map. So healing underhook is a little risky. Just keep in mind that he can kind of come over really quickly from the upside down. So keep an eye out. I can't tell which 11 is Andy. Ooh, we had a totem. I'd like to take chase. I think holding W is probably the best move in a lot of situations against Vecna. Only because he is kind of slowed down quite a bit when he uses his power. And on top of that, he is a 115 or 110 killer anyway, so he's already slower than a lot of killers are. So oh my god, it's happening again. I'm coming.
Superior.
No, I don't think so, Doctor. Dude, it literally looks exactly like her. Does it not? They did so good. Look at her. It looks just like her. They did amazing without. They did.
You will not.
I'm so impressed. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go for save. We gotta do these gens, girl. I'm coming. Yeah, they did change Nancy. He's gonna come right over here, so we gotta move, okay? Or maybe not, actually. You can heal. I'll heal. They can do the gen behind me, and then I'll go for save. I love how the map turns red. Okay, I'm going for save. you go, dear. I'd like to keep Chase on me if possible. He respected a bit. Ooh, that was good. That was really good. That's gonna be a down. Yep. Very nice. What do you think about this chapter? I really like it. Honestly, like, I think they killed it. The red stuff over the head, I believe that's like related to his tokens. Right now you can see everyone has 2 tokens. I think it's every, is it every 2 tokens, chat? I can't remember. He gets his power. Two, yeah, every 2 tokens he gets his power. So it's kind of like a way for you to track when he's receiving tokens. And I think if you get all 4 tokens on your survivor, you get like a special Mori. How do you get tokens? If you get hit with his ability, he earns a token. You have to get hit when he doesn't have the clock on screen. So see how the clock is on screen right now? If he were to hit me with his ability right now, it damages me. But when it's not on screen, he earns tokens towards his power damaging. And he needs to earn 2 in order to activate that. How do I download Steam on console? Steam is on PC only. Hi, Rubber Ducks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The PTB is only on Steam. On PC. Not available on console today. It will come to console in a couple weeks though. Maybe. I might add it. And it'll probably at least make a rotation of perks that I run. I don't think I'll really use the crouching one a ton. Just because I don't tend to crouch often. And I don't really have the patience to sit there for 4 seconds, to be honest. No, but PTB is only available on console. I mean on PC, sorry. PTB is only available on Steam on PC. Girl, too many words. Okay, 2 gens are about to pop. Yeah, you can link your Steam to your PlayStation, but you're not going to be able to play the PTB on your PlayStation. It's only on PC. There's no way to do that. So there's no voice lines in PTB, but there will be when it actually hits the live game. "4 seconds is too long, Mission iPad Kid." No, I just don't really sit in place for 4 seconds crouching ever in this game. So to me, it just feels kind of not natural to use as a perk for me. I kind of like to run perks that give me value without too much of a change to my normal playstyle. Okay. I enjoy his ability very much. I think he's so fun to lube. Oh my god. It's so risky. Nice. Let's go for the other one. I love it. I love it. Oh, no way out? Okay. Hi, Pain. Sure, whatever questions you might have. You should be able to outrun his power every time, as long as you run in a straight line outward from where his power starts. You should be fine. I almost dropped that. Ooh! Not bad, Vecna. Not bad. Okay, you got me there. Wait, you did it! He thought I was gonna run in there again. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. That was really close. Get the door, guys! Get the door! Okay. I kind of want to see the Mori. Will you hit me with your power? Do it again. Me. No! You activated it on her! Okay, fine. Mori her. No! Wait! I'm not gonna get 4 tokens! I'm sad! Ah, fine. I don't get 4 tokens, Vecna. I wanted my 4 tokens. Does anyone know when the update is and when 11 comes to PlayStation 5? Should be in a couple weeks. It's usually like 3 weeks after PTB. GG's. They said 27th of January. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, we're almost there to get her P6 head. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's not that buggy at all, Blake. Yeah, we showed the cosmetics earlier, but there's both of Dustin's cosmetics. 11 has this cosmetic and this one. Personally, I like this one more. But yeah, those are the 2 cosmetics for Dustin. And then there's obviously the cosmetic that has Robin for Nancy and Eddie for Dustin. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to know the perks and stuff, there's the... Oh, never mind. That's not the patch notes. I thought we had a command. Maybe PTB? No, that's not it either. We'll fix it. I'll get the patch notes for you guys. Here's the link to the patch notes, though. Here you go. My YouTube. Here you go. It should be pinned for you guys. Yeah, Nancy has Robin and Dustin has Eddie. You were hoping for a new boon perk? I'm not a big fan of boons, honestly, so I was kind of glad that there was none. The perks we did get, though, like, I tend to not be a huge fan of generator perks. But I always felt like the perks that kind of give you a speed boost to gens were kind of nerfed at some point or removed. So it's interesting that they gave it to both 11 and Dustin. Dang, he kind of popped off, huh? All right, let's go do a grandfather clock. I love gen perks. Yeah, they're like, I love gen perks on the survivor side, but I feel like Vecna got a lot of gen perks too, you know? I know, right, Michael? That's what I'm saying. For real, the gens are going to be flying. It's just interesting to me because they just nerfed some of the generator perks. So I thought they were trying to move away from that. And then they just added it back in. So I don't know. I guess we're not moving away from it. Let's go over here. Great hit. Oh, I fear he's gonna go tunnel. Good morning, Nancy. Good morning. Yeah, they do. Exactly, Michael. Like, that's one of the reasons why I love Deja Vu, right? It's just so easy to get that gen speed. Hello. Yeah, I guess so, Jen. I've just never really been a huge fan of it on the, like, in the game. Yeah, that was a good 2-tap. Very nice. Very, very nice. My teammate is here. I know, her default looks so good, right? I'm a huge fan. I was a little skeptical because I didn't really like this cosmetic much on the show, but it looks really good in game, in my opinion. It looks really, really good. So you listen to the music so that it can get rid of his power faster. See, I know. A lot of people are like, oh, he's so weak. He's so mid. I'm like, no. Trust me, a good player is going to destroy his Vecna. A good player is going to make you feel like there's not much you can do against him. Nice. I was just all 50-50s the whole time. I'm coming, bestie. I think he's fun. Like, I don't know. I really enjoy him. I think he's really fun to loop. I'm coming. A killer with good skill expression. I agree. I agree. I very much enjoy. Why not Hopper? They should have added Hopper. It just doesn't really make sense to add Hopper, I think, in marketing perspective. Like, in my opinion, the majority of Stranger Things fans, like, I feel like there's a huge fan base around the kids. They're like the main, you know, like the main characters. It would be cool to see Joyce and Hopper, but I think if we're trying to maximize sales, I would think the kids are probably a better choice. So far, I really like 11. Eddie has a whole dedicated fan base too. Exactly. Like, I think when they were deciding who to add, I feel like it's very obvious they went for the fan favorites. Robin, Eddie, Dustin, 11. Like, I genuinely think they did the best job with selecting the characters they did. We already have Nancy and Steve, other fan favorites, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't make it in time. Oh, I did. Oh my god. Nice, good hit. Hi, Huntress. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Poppy. Need more legendary skins. I feel like that's already a lot, no? For one chapter? We got 1, 2, 3 legendary skins, I think. For one chapter. I feel like that's really good. Yeah, they'll have voice lines in the actual game. Just nothing in PTB right now. Yeah, Robin is legendary. Right? People are begging for more skins already. I'm like, damn, girl. No, I know, right, Michael? Like, damn, we got 3. If we're thinking about it, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters from one show in the game. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know. I feel like we already got a lot. Dun, dun, dun. Like at this point, we're just asking for the whole damn cast. And I think that's a little silly, no? I'm coming, I'm coming. I know the notes here, Radius.
You have little time.
It's a little scary. It's a little scary. I'm coming. Throw Vicky in there just cuz. Oh. That is too funny. Nice. This guy's playing him really well.
Than I expected.
What the fuck? That sounded like it was right on top of me. I'm scared. That literally sounded like it was right on top of me. Yeah, me too, Curry. I'm super happy with the selection. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're a lot closer than I thought you were. I'm scared. Dang, I thought I ran out of it. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's pretty good. I've been trying to check the hours of like the Vecnas and stuff after the game, because I really think like newer players are gonna have a really tough time, but I think the really experienced players are playing him really well. Like the Vecna that had trouble earlier had under 400 hours, you know? And when you think about DBD, 400 hours is pretty new still. I don't know for sure, Steph. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I know they're supposed to have voice lines, but they're not in game yet. So I guess we'll see, but I hope it's the real actors. I hope so. 4,000 hours is new? No. 400. 400. I don't think 400 hours is a lot. when we're thinking about being able to play killer as Vecna and doing well on your first match right away. I know, we didn't get a live stream, huh? If this is like The Walking Dead PTB, the voices in game, the screams and all that stuff are not the final ones, and they're just placeholders. So I'm not sure. We'll see. I know they said it wasn't ready yet. Code, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I think he's very fun, Mitski.
You cannot run.
I really hope so, because she sounds nothing like Millie right now. I'm not sure if Millie will be voicing it 100%, but we'll see. I know Steve and Nancy weren't voiced by the actual actors, but I don't know if they revisited that. It definitely sounds like Millie. Really? I don't think I could pinpoint their voices if I tried. I think you're gonna have to think about looping differently against this killer. GG's. I don't think it's meant to be a... Like, you can use prove thyself and teamwork if you want. GG's. Okay. Any perks stand out the most so far? I enjoyed Dustin's little toolbox one, was kind of cool. The teamwork ones are always great for speeding up the gens, like the 5% I feel like is always really good, especially if you have bond and you can easily find someone on a gen to get that value. It's gonna be really, really good. The extra aura reading I enjoy. I don't think I'll use the crouching one very much. Do bond so we can try and get teamwork. Let's see how that goes. Hi Jetties. A gen perk, yeah, it speeds up the generators by 5%, both of theirs. Each one has a different effect. Like hers makes the gens quieter and Dustin's does something else, but both of them give you 5%. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Disaster. Code Dragon Yum Amor Mimsy Domestic Sylvester. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you, thank you. Hi dudes, bring Max into the game, Mr. Entity, please. I know, I would love Max, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We also have Golden with the Prime. Thank you, Yage, Val, Addie, Tay. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Sorry, I'm like overwhelmed. There's like new stuff, you know what I mean? I'm like super overwhelmed, so trying to catch up on alerts and everything. But I'm really, really happy with everything so far. I was a little worried that Vecna wouldn't be fun to play against, but I'm finding him very fun to play against. Not good at this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. How do you guys feel about everything so far? Do you guys like it? Are you guys feeling it? How do we feel? Thank you so much again. Not good at this. Thank you, thank you. I know, I get so overwhelmed on PTB days, Mimsy, in like the best way, you know? Looks like a great addition, yeah. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you're totally fine, Bella. No worries. Yeah, I'm super happy with it as well. Hi, Froggy. Yes, this is 11. I like can't get over how good they got her likeness. Like that's literally Millie. I'm so impressed. Like look at her. My God. She does feel really good to play too. I agree. She feels really, really good. Hey, let's get that 5% going, bestie. Oh yeah, the gens are zooming. Okay, let's see if he makes it over here in time with his ability. I think the upside down is going to be really good to traverse on indoor maps and get a hit. Oh wait, he blocks the windows? Interesting. They're on a gen over there, so maybe I go this way. Okay, they popped that. We should be able to go back. Does Eddie feel good to use? I don't usually play any of the guys. I just feel like they take up too much of my screen because they're like taller, you know what I mean? So I'm not like a huge fan of the boys usually. His movement was nice. I just don't like to play them. They take up like a lot of your screen, which I feel like gives me a little less visibility. I know, Jetties. I am too. They don't feel as smooth to play. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Dustin's still wider than the girls, you know? It's kind of the same idea. Pretty much all the guys are like that. Tips for playing against him. Keep an eye on the clock. When you see the clock on screen, it's a good idea to go and do your grandfather clock because it makes the timer go by faster. Steve's going for the save, so he should be fine. He's across the map. See how that arrow is moving really, really fast because I'm on the grandfather clock? That's what you want. You want to get rid of his power as soon as possible because when that clock is on your screen, he can damage you with his power. So once it gets to a point where it's like covered by the vines, you can't do anything to speed it up anymore. But if he hits you with his power while that's on screen, you do take damage. I'm gonna go for the save. Hi, Red. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, we have 2 tokens. Oh, I love you, Steph. Here, I can try and heal, but he's probably going to move around the map with the upside down. Yep. So as long as you run outward from where he comes out of the upside down, you shouldn't take any damage there. His power's about to run out. Oh, he got a last second hit. That was really good. So now that his power has ran out, he can't damage me with the thing. He can just get tokens. And he uses those tokens to build up his power to damage again. You just want to be as unpredictable as you can. So it takes one more hit. If he hits me with it one more time, he gets his power. See? That was good. He's gonna, because of like the way he can hit you through walls and through loops and stuff, it's gonna be really difficult in situations where you're zoned like I was. Because he can just kind of spam his power over and over again. Dun, dun, dun. I think they're licensed with her actress likeness right now. No. That's supposed to be her, her likeness. The reason they changed her is because a lot of people were saying that they didn't like how she looked before. So there was a big request for a change of Nancy's face. Hi, Mother. You're looking cute today. You're a sad bean. Oh, Sierra. I know. I just like requested some of the flavors that are getting removed. I literally ordered 4 tubs of the dark roast. Because I'm like, I'm gonna be sad when that one's gone too. Okay, he's using his power. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. That was good.
I have prepared.
Very nice. It's gonna be, in my opinion, it's kind of like Spirit, where you don't want to give him control over the palette. Because once he has control, you're just kind of zoned there. Midwich is just a rough map against certain killer powers. It's the same issue you have on Midwich with Artist, or you have on Midwich with like Clown, or you know what I mean, where you can just get zoned against the wall and then the slowness from the bottle screws you over, or like the bird screws you over, or whatever. Oh no, my stuff. It's not even supposed to come in a special box. They usually send that box when you order like just a tub and a shaker cup. That was not like special to me. That was just like, that's just something they do whenever you order a shaker and a tub. And even then, it's not every time. It's just like, it's random because they do it for, it's not like specific to my collab or anything. Priceless, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Iseline, thank you so much for the 10 months. Bandita, thank you for the 2 months. Blueberry Toast, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, the still sight one is cool. I like the information it provides. I think best thing to do with Vecna in maps like this is just hold W as much as you can. See, it's when he cuts you off like that where it's tricky. What the fuck? I think he misclicked. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh, he did it! Nice. He got it. That's the mini Mori. Marissa and Priceless, thank you guys so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. That is the mini Mori that happens when you have 4 tokens on the HUD and you're on Death Hook. So if you notice, like 11 has 2, Steve has 2. If they had 4, then he can do that. It's like a mini Mori. I love it. Damn, there's only 1 gen left. Yes, he has 2 Moris. One that's it's kind of like Sadako, how she has like her main Mori and the mini Mori. Val, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. And the grandfather clock makes his power run out faster. As far as I know, I don't think you can get rid of the 4 tokens. But maybe someone knows otherwise. Oh, that's brutal. Not my stave. Well, GG's. We did, Andy. We did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really liking 11. I just love this outfit. I'm into it. Try and level her real quick. Yay! Oh my god, the bloody eyes. Oh my god. They gave her the max bloody eyes. This is her full prestige. Oh my god. That looks good. That looks really good. Jules, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. Val, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that is a really good prestige. I like it a lot. Graham, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kins. Good morning. How was he able to get those stacks? He gets those stacks by hitting you with his power when the clock is not on screen. So, you know when you're like not taking damage from his power? That's how he gets his stacks. Hi, Tati. Everything looks so good. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. Look! Oh my god. I can't with the eyes. The eyes is crazy. Calico, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very happy with this. I personally felt like the first Stranger Things chapter they did with Nancy and Steve was very like well done. Like to me, Demo's ability is very nice. He has a good chase. He has a good ability to move around the map. But some way, somehow, I feel like they did really good with Vecna too. Unaware, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. I love you, my Unaware. Yeah, I think so too, Blake. Yeah, Robin's in the game as well. We have Henry outfit and the Vecna outfit, Ghostface. How's the PTB? So good. So good. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, we got 3 tokens already. Okay, so there's the clock.
So
Okay, she's gonna go for it, so we'll let her do it. I think if we both do it too, it kind of speeds up. Let's look at the little arrow, see if it helps. I don't know if it stacks. Like, I wonder if having two of us do it is worth it, or if only one person needs to do it. Hi, Homo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's a bug for a while, Beg. Ever since the last update. It's like that in the live game at the moment. I'm just gonna hold W away from the hook. I think I'm out of range at this point. Yeah, you let go. What the heck loop is this? Okay, we'll go over here now. Hello? I think he lost me. See, I feel like new players are also gonna have a tough time with him because he is a slower killer, so you don't really have as much time to decide where you're gonna throw your power without getting heavily punished. Like, the survivor's gonna lose a lot. They're gonna gain a lot of distance on you if you take too long. Yeah, see, so right there I got hit with his power, which gives him 1 stack or 1 token. When he gets another token, he will activate the ability to damage with his power. Yeah, a lot of times just holding W, you get so much distance. It's because he's a slower movement speed killer. Like, he needs to make decisions fast about where he's placing so that he doesn't get punished. So I feel like hold W is like super effective against him. Oh. Well. No, I think people are just like gonna have trouble with him for a while. Especially if they've never played a killer like that, you know? Yeah, you can hear when he's gonna place the pool. All right, let's switch characters for you guys. I'll just show you guys what Robin looks like. I don't really want to play as any of the other characters. I just really like how 11 feels. But I will show you guys what she looks like. We already played her in game, but this is what she looks like. And then we also have Dustin. He has the Eddie cosmetic. And then here's his regular cosmetic. And then we have 11. And she has... This is her bloody. This is her normal. And then here's her mall outfit. Cyber, I can't. $100 in work cells is insane. No, because I think what I really like about Vecna too is that he's not gonna be a killer that you can just play super easy and get rewarded super easy. Like, there's gonna be a good skill expression with him, which is really nice. Nah, that's not gonna work for everyone though, boy. Because like, we've had some good Vecnas already that have really, like, even when I've tried holding W, like, they're really good at predicting and stuff. So I really like it. He can throw his ability out pretty far as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this game is called Dead by Daylight. Ooh, there was a 2 there. Y'all saw that? Interesting. Andy, are you the Steve? Be honest. You are, okay. I like knowing who you are. The only people that have access to the beta are Steam people on PC. Neither one of them goes by Vecna in Game Salem. Ooh, let me help. Let me help. I'm coming. Oh, never mind. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. Never mind. Help me. Help me. Use the clock. I'm gonna die. Okay. Never mind. He doesn't want me. He hates me. I'm gonna go back to my gen. No, it doesn't slow him down. It makes the... You see the timer on the top? That's how long his ability lasts. And if you use the grandfather clock, it makes that little hand move faster. But it only affects the first 3/4 of his power. You see that one section that's kind of covered by like the vines or whatever? You can't speed that part up, but you can speed up the rest of it with the clock. What's his ability? It makes it so that those little pulls that he plays actually damage you. So while the clock is on screen, you take damage. When it's not on screen, you're not taking damage. It's just giving him a token towards building up the ability to do damage. Does that make sense? Dun, dun. I like the design. It only takes 2 tokens for him to build it up. And the fact that your teammates can kind of help to speed up the timer is really nice. Kind of gets people off gens for a bit. Just gives you something to do. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. See, like right there, he hit me with the edge of the circle. So that gave him a token and started the timer again. So right now, he's doing damage with his pulls. If you get hit by it, you do take a health state. So he can down or injure you right now. I'm gonna go for save. L's perks. In a second, I'm gonna get a 4th token on my left perk. And what that does is it gives me the ability to see Vecna for 15 seconds. And it shares that aura with my teammates. So my teammates will also be able to see him during that time. Which is nice paired with object. I'm basically earning a token every time my object procs. And he's not undetectable. Like right now. I'm guessing he's undetectable. Oh, there he is. There he is. So my whole team saw that aura reading just then. Obviously, with killers that are undetectable blocks aura reading, so you're not going to get as much value if they have any sort of built-in undetectable. But in a lot of situations, it's going to be really nice to give your teammate aura like that. I like that a lot. Me too. And then the top perk is a teamwork perk where I do the gens 5% faster when I'm doing it with a teammate. Run! He has blood fever. No, no, Andy. Live a little longer. Live a little longer. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That hurt! I don't really mind the undetectable, to be honest, Salem. Object is one of my main perks, and I really enjoy it, even against undetectable killers. Yeah, you can stack it. So it's just like another option, like prove thyself. Dustin also has one that does 5%. Yeah, they're listening to music. Isn't that so cool, Edro? I love it. I love it. So right now, everyone's getting that aura reading because of my perk, which again is really nice. It's really, really nice. It lasts a really long time too. I know, Tommy. That's what I was saying. I'm not a huge fan from a killer perspective of the gen speed perks. Likewise, I'm also not a big fan of like killer gen regression perks. I kind of like perks that do other stuff, you know? I'm coming! Oh. Run, Andy, run! He doesn't know where you are. Oh, nice. He pushed him off the gen. I can probably get the pickup. Hi, Polly. He doesn't have the clock. So because he doesn't have the clock, it doesn't do damage. He needs one more token in order to actually damage. Okay, Dustin's back on the... Come here, Dusty Buns. Let's get on the gen. Michaela, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. What? That's my boy Dusty Buns. Oh, he has no way out. All right, let's heal. Come on. Oh, never mind. He's coming. Run! Run, guys. You never want to corner yourself in the exit gate like that, because he can just come out in that area and like block you in and force you to like take damage there. Hello. Let's heal up. Dustin isn't that tall? Yeah, that's because he's not tall in real life. What does he do if it... Oh, if he hits you without the clock, it gives tokens. So now, Dustin has 4 tokens, which means that when he's on Death Hook, he can get Mini Mord. Run, run, run. Please hold. Okay, he went to the upside down, I think.
I will not be denied.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold on. Is he looking for Andy? He might be looking for Andy. I don't know. I'm scared. Andy, be careful, girl. He wants your salad. Do you want me to heal you, or are you good? I don't think you can get rid of the tokens. I haven't seen a way of getting rid of them, at least. Uh-oh. Ah! Andy, run! I'm holding him in. I'm blocking him in. Run, Andy! Okay. Okay. Run! Andy! What did you do to this man? He wants your salad so bad, bro. What did you do this, man? Oh no. Hurry, Andy, run. Oh, you're fine. You made it. Nice. Okay, let me just run out somewhere. Wait for me, guys. Oh, never mind. I got hot. GG's. You were estoy looping? Ah, classic. Classic. You really wanted Andy. GG's. Estoy looping. I should have made that my title. Estoy looping con Andy. Are they voiced by the actors? We have no voice lines in PTB, but we should have them in the game on release. Sly, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Estás looping con Andy. I'm gonna change my title. Estoy looping Vecna from Stranger Things con Andy. Wait. Let's see. Stranger Things, PTB. I like it better like this. Estoy looping con Andy. There we go. Looping el uno. How do you handle hate comments? Some guy just said I was shockingly uncharismatic. Holy snooze fest. I wanted to cry, but then I remembered I'm handsome as fuck. Exactly. That's all you gotta remember. You know what? Screw the guy that said you're shockingly uncharismatic. Okay? Because the only person saying that in any chat is 100% shockingly uncharismatic. Okay? Hi, Wasabi. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Dun. He's here. See, I feel like you get a good bit of distance when he comes out of power. Like, he just came out of power. I'm gonna make it a shack before he even catches up, you know? Just because he's a 110 killer. I like it. I'm gonna go long side. He's waiting. Nice. Just hold W. W. Nice. Good hit. We like that. I wonder if it's gonna be easier to tunnel with the tokens and the mini Mori. What do you guys think about that? Surely yes, right? I don't actually know. Nice, good hit. What does W do? That means just move forward. That's all. Just like move. W. Basically hold your movement stick forward. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm thinking, like, if he comes back to hook and he decides to tunnel me, that's gonna guarantee the 4 tokens, so that when I come off on death hook, he can just Mori me really quick. Interesting. Because she's not out yet. This is PTB. She'll come out on the 27th. Did you see the info about the tonics that could help with the tunneling issue? What tonics? What are we talking about? What tonics? Oh yeah, that's for 2v8. Yeah, that's the herbs for 2v8. All of those patch notes are related to 2v8. Like the Chucky stuff, all of that is 2v8. I'm on the way. Oop. Run, bestie. He's gonna tunnel us. Uh-oh. Hee hee. Get away, girly. Get away. The sky is red when he has his power. I'm sure they'll do a live stream later. Hello. Thank you, Andy. What is the name of this game? This is Dead by Daylight. It's a 4v1 asymmetrical horror game where the objective is to power up the generators and escape before the killer kills you. It's very fun. Highly recommend. I have so many hours in this game. It also has a bunch of licenses like Stranger Things, Halloween, so many horror licenses. Chucky. If I got to play with the actors like in The Walking Dead, who would I play with? If I could pick, for Stranger Things, I would probably pick Jamie, Steve, or Max, probably. One of those. I think Jamie might be my top choice, maybe. I just think he just killed it on the show. He was such a good pick for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to run for the save. I don't know if the other person's going for it. I'm going! And please don't die! Oh my god, Robin, are you near? Be honest. Oh girl, you're nowhere near. I'm coming, I'm coming. He was on me for a second. Oh my god, don't die. Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Whew. I'm scared. Yeah, they did really good work, Misha, for sure. Jamie's so funny too and loves horror media, so I think that would be amazing. I know. I saw an interview where he was talking about how he'd love to be in Jurassic Park, and I'm like, oh my god, I love you. I love you, I love you. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Oh my god, he's trying to tunnel her. He's trying to do the mini Mori on her. No! No, don't do it! Please don't do it. Oh girl, she might be cooked. No! No! Damn it! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Go, go, girly! I'll take the down, I don't care. I'll take the down, I'll take the down. No! He got it, bro! Oh, he got it. He got it. That's the mini Mori I was talking about, where it would be a little easier to tunnel, because if he lands it on her when she has 4 tokens, she's just dead. Take a hit, sis. Take a hit. No! Fuck. Run! Run, team! Oh, he's picking me. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Can you save them from that state? I don't think they can remove tokens, as far as I could tell. Be free, my children. Live on without me. After 4 tokens, if he gets you with power, you're dead. If you're on death hook, yeah. If you're on death hook. Andy, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna die, girl. Oh? Run! Oh my god! Oh my god! A hero! A true hero! Oh my god, what a day! What a day! Okay, but what if? Imagine? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's a prank! It's a prank! I can't go! Okay, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, fine. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll tell everyone about you, Andy. I'll tell everyone your story. Dun, dun, dun. That was a good game. GG's. Oh, he DC'd for you? Aw, that's really nice. That's really nice. Wanted to see the trance Mori. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tokens get carried over after his upside down realm if you're getting chased. If not, you lose all of them from what I've seen playing. I need to pay attention on if you lose them or not. I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna run the ads now and I will be right back, okay? You are a hero. Hello. I made it. Good morning. All right. Michaela, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. And shout out Andy for being my duo today too. Love Andy. Can one of the mods shout out Andy for me, please? That's our Steve. She's just focusing on Twitch chat. She's still reading TikTok. Honestly, both of you guys, like all of the platforms are moving hard today. Like, it's just hard to keep up with everything. It's really hard to read every message, you know? Hi Omar, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There he comes. Say we just move. Oh, this is a weird tile. Oh, what the heck? This is a lot wider than I thought it was. Ooh. You got a little token on me there. Say we just hold W there. He already broke Shack. We can probably move towards main. Okay. He's going in the upside down. He might hit that, yeah. It's because I doubled back a little. I just realized that other people were over there and I didn't want to head over there. Okay, so now because the clock is on screen, we take damage from his ability. So we have to be extra careful about it. And hopefully our teammate is like doing the clock so that the timer moves by a lot faster. This is a little scary. Just hold W instead of staying at the loop. He's in the upside down again. Do I make it? I do. Ah! I doubled back too much. I thought he would use his pull. Very nice. He's kind of scary. He definitely is scary, for sure. He is very scary, very scary. Dustin or 11 based on perks? I would say both of them are pretty equal in value when it comes to perks. Yeah, I would say so. What do you guys think? Who do you guys like the perks for more? I kind of feel like they're both pretty equal in terms of value. Gotta move, gotta move. As long as you run straight out, you should be fine on him reaching you. Just make sure you move like outwards in the fastest way possible. Like, don't run past him to run out of the circle. Does that make sense? His gen perk, yeah, both of them have a generator perk, and then they both have like pretty useful perks. The crouching one's good information. The aura one's good if you run like aura based stuff like I do. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're pretty equal. It's just people not knowing about that, Batman. I wouldn't take it too personally when people complain, to be honest. Let's go over here. Hi, Santi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. When does it come out in the original game? It'll come out in game on the 27th, I believe. Hi, Joey. This killer is called the First in game. The First. If you guys don't watch Stranger Things, he goes by a variety of names in the show. Vecna, Henry Creel, One. So the First comes from him being known as One on the show. He can see you in the upside down, Corrupted. He has full visibility. He moves really quickly and he's undetectable in the upside down. Hi, Dre. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Mr. What's-It is another one. True. Let me see if I can help her out. It's hard with this killer because you can't really take hits super easy. So the best thing I'm trying to do here is like try and get distance for... That's so unlucky, dude. There's definitely an add-on that extends his upside down nuke thing. Really? I have to look at his add-ons. Yeah, body blocking is really tough, unfortunately. That's my only concern I have right now with him is his ability to tunnel. I think with the built-in Mori is quite good. So I'm wondering if what you can really do to help that. Does anyone in here have side bangs? Anyone? Anyone? Someone asked if anyone in chat has side bangs. I feel like a lot of people surely do, right? I feel like side bangs are pretty popular. I'm just gonna loop. There's not much I can do here. Buy time for them to get that last gen. Yeah, he's gonna go over there. I'm a millennial, so I fear I do. Hi, Bug! It's so good. It's so good. I'm having a really good time with it. I like it a lot. I think they did a really good job. Mackie! Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much for the 19 months. It's nice to see you. You love bangs? TikTok got some bangs too. Hi, Lily. Dang, dude, that gen's gonna be so hard to do. I don't think that he finishes on time, sadly. Run! The little D-pad moving. So usually PTB doesn't show all cosmetics that are going to be available, so I think it's very safe to assume there will be more to come. Usually PTB only shows us like some of the stuff. Nice. Okay. They got the save. See if we can do the clock. Boom, boom. Get rid of that real quick. Nice. See if we can find another gen. There should be... I just don't know if we're 3-gened. Oh yeah, they usually don't show all the cosmetics. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Very nice. That's the mini Mori that you get if you have 4 tokens and you're on Death Hook. That's his second Mori. GG's. I didn't know you speak Spanish. Yeah, Spanish is my first language. No, he got a skill check. That's so sad, bro. So unlucky. I fear that game. Oh, that was so close to hitting. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. The little thing went away. Does he have to build it up again? Or can he not have it because there's 2? Yeah, whenever he sees you, exactly. Yeah, it works with objects. I know. Meanwhile, Andy's on the floor, chilling. The difference between... like, this side looks so scary and chaotic. And Andy's POV looks so peaceful. Run! Nice! Okay, Dusty Bonds. Turning the game around. We love that. No, Dustin! Ah. Unlucky. I fear we don't finish this. Go away, Vecna. Hi, Gil. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is he anti-loop? I would say kind of similar to Pyramid Head when it comes to like how you dodge his power and stuff in a way. because he can hit you through walls and stuff. So if you enjoy a pyramid head that uses his power a lot, you might enjoy Vecna. I personally really enjoy him. I know you're a pyramid head enjoyer, so I would think that you'll enjoy him too. Like, there are some loops where you break line of sight and like you maybe take it wide because you assume he's gonna place the loop or the pole right next to the loop. You just gotta loop a little different. I love pyramid head. Yeah. I feel like you'll like it. Bro, this guy really wants his 4K, huh? He has slugged them back and forth over and over again. Okay, he broke both doors. He's also, another thing to note, Bug, is he's 110. So when he's aiming his power and he's like getting it ready, he slows down a lot. And it also doesn't damage you unless he already has it built up. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Good try. GG's. The power's broken? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's broken at all. I think it's fun. I think it was a good decision making him 110 as well. Let me see how much I can get prestige-wise on Dustin. Okay, not bad, not bad. I want to see his bloody. So his cosmetics, you have the shirt that they're wearing there, as well as this outfit and this outfit. He has one more in the store. I can show you guys again a little later. Yeah, everything in PTB does not transfer to the live. So if you buy anything in PTB, you're not actually spending any money. Andy, please. I can't. What is bite off? I don't know. I don't know. I see a lot of people wearing it. Her little sound when she does that. I can't take it serious. I wish like the whole lobby shook or something so it didn't feel so anticlimactic. Bite probably means bite. I think bite is like a play on like bites, like BYTE bites, but also bite. At least your camera shake. I know, right? Well, that's not the actual voice lines, Tim. They don't actually have the real voice lines in the PTB yet. It's just a placeholder. I know, me too, Bug. I love it. Where's he at? There he is. We'll do this generator. I know, she looks so good, right? Okay, we already got one token. And then it goes on cooldown, so we wait again.
I am superior.
We listen to the music. Okay. Ooh, big stun. Nice. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Ah, that hit me. Run. Okay, I should probably leave this area while he has his power. No, we don't really know who the voice lines are. I don't know if they got the actual actors yet. I know they said they don't have them yet. Like the actual voice lines in game. Yeah, Lucas would be cool. Oh my gosh, Miss Sable, how nice of you to heal me first. Hi, Melissa. Good morning. I doubt they got the actual actors. I don't know. I feel like at the very least they got Dustin. Because Dustin has already worked with DVD before, so I don't see why they couldn't get him again. Nice. Okay, we can use our generator perk on this gen. He's in the upside down. When you hear that, that means that he's in the upside down. What has Dustin worked with before? They did a stream with Dustin. DBD did. No! No, you did it! I'm gonna go for safe. Jay, that was a prank. That was from 4 years ago or 3 years ago from the first Stranger Things stream. Silly Billy. The 2 new perks, one of them makes it so that you taking a hit? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Dusty Buns. Okay, I'll take a hit for you now. Nice. Nice. Just hold W. Just hold W. RPD is definitely going to be kind of like when you have RPD against Pyramid Head, where like you're forced to go down these little hallways, which makes it a little bit easier to predict for him. Oh, hi. Hi, Steve. Run, Andy, run. He's coming. Go this way. Okay, he's in the upside down, so let's see where he goes. Okay, he's not coming for me, it looks like. Oh, okay. I want to go back for the clock. It's an interesting add-on. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna go for the clock. See? It's kind of like Pyramid Head, I feel like. In some ways. Woo! I barely dodged that. Run! Except he can aim it upwards, like on those steps and stuff, so keep that in mind. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Ah! I'm gonna get hit! I'm gonna get hit, guys! Oh my god. No! I thought you would double back! Was that a ranged attack with his arm? No, that was just his M1 bug. That's just his M1. He uses like the little vines to M1. But it's normal M1 range. I love him. I think he's so fun to loop. I love when killers kind of change your looping a bit, you know what I mean? To where it's not like you normally loop. That's why I like artists so much. I got you. Hi, my strawberry. Do you like it? I like it so far. I got you. Hi, Hi, Allie. It's nice to see you. How do you get rid of the tokens? I don't really know. Maybe someone can help me out with that. I'm not 100% sure on how to get rid of the tokens or if you can get rid of the tokens. I need to read a little bit more on that, I think. Because I'm not 100% certain on that. Hi, Peaks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Someone said it's if you're out of chase when the clock finishes. If you're out of chase when the clock finishes, you get rid of your tokens. That's kind of odd. Yeah, so whenever this is going on, when that clock is on your screen, you definitely want to go to a grandfather clock so you can speed up the time. See how that little hand on the clock is moving faster? That's because I'm on the grandfather clock. So definitely make sure you do that.
It will not be so easy.
Hi, Tati. Good morning. It looked like I lost a token in chase. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get rid of the tokens because I think that's important. I'm just not 100% certain on it yet. What the heck is that? That was odd. Oh my god, it's just so satisfying looping him. Yeah. I'm coming, girl. No. Okay, you're not on death hook. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's really fun. Let's go over here. Ooh, I'm skinny. I'm skinny. Oh my god. I'm coming. Let me heal you, bestie. Never mind. He's coming. I distract. Never mind. You distract. I don't know. He's coming. He's here. Run, girl. Run. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I'll call our mom. Dun, 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 dun. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Apparently, removing the tokens is only for an add-on that makes you start with sacks. Someone just said, so no idea now. What the heck? Well, that's odd. Oh my god, you got Maureen. She's listening to WAP. That's insane. No, DMS is gonna destroy us, I fear. All right, we don't have time to sit on that. I'm coming. I'm coming. Andy. It's okay. We make this. Trust. I save you. He's here. We run away. He's on you. Whoever you are. Who is that? That's Dusty's. Dusty, run! I'll try and distract. Okay, he doesn't care about me. I'll be honest. You're not on death hook, actually, so this is not bad. This is actually ideal. One of us needs to be in chase. Yeah, when the timer runs out, he's just an M1 killer. You get a token every time you get hit with his power for 2 tokens, and it activates it. He needs 2 tokens in order to activate his power. Okay. Sissy, wake up. So he can activate it often? Yes, yes. Every 2 hits when he's not in power, activates it. Okay, we heal you.
You will not escape.
PTB is only available on Steam on PC. Yeah, it only damages you, Freddy, when the clock is on your screen. So it's not going to damage you when he doesn't have it. What did you drop over there? Okay, we got to get the door, go for save, escape, and then we'll be good to go. Hi, Skip. Good morning. I don't think so, Fat. I couldn't tell who was using what. I couldn't even see the clocks when I was playing as Vecna. I don't know if there's an add-on, but I don't think so. Yeah, of course, Freddy, of course. It's out. It's out on PTB, yeah. But not on the actual game quite yet. Run, run. See, like right now, the clock isn't on screen. So you're not going to take damage by his ability, which means you don't have to dodge it. You can just run straight out. The only one that I think would get damaged in that scenario, I think, is Dustin, because he had the 4 tokens and he was on Death Hook. But like me and Andy, we don't have to dodge anything. Nice. GG. YouTube University, I'm dead. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Oh yeah, super different, Zero. So for the people that are like, why do we have 2 Vecnas? If you guys don't watch Stranger Things, I'm sure it's confusing, but the Vecna in Stranger Things is not the same Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons. Basically, they didn't know what he was, and they just used the name Vecna because they played Dungeons and Dragons and they needed something to call it that they could relate to. And because it reminded them of Vecna, they named him Vecna. But his real name is Henry. He also goes by 1. So they're not at all like the same character. It's kind of like Demo as well. Demo is actually from Dungeons and Dragons and looks completely different in Dungeons and Dragons, but they call him Demo on the show just because, I mean, what do you call this weird monster from another dimension that doesn't have a name, you know? They just used something that they were familiar with and gave it a name based on that. Yeah, same with the Mind Flayer. Pretty much everything is kind of a Dungeons and Dragons reference. The only thing they share is the name, not the way they look, not the way they work, none of that. It's just the name. So Dungeons and Dragons a real game? Yep. Yeah, D&D is a real game that you can play. The kids on the show just play the game and they use that as like a reference point for all of the stuff that was happening to them. Yeah, he's not, unfortunately, Bug. It would be cool though. The map does turn red though. You couldn't really tell on RPD, but you'll see it on this match. Nice, we got a token. Dun, dun, dun. Is D&D a role-playing game? Yeah, it's like a tabletop role-playing game, I would say. It's kind of cool because the show, I feel like, brought more people into it, which is cool.
Is that everyone?
Jazz, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know if this game is CPU intensive or GPU intensive? Honestly, the requirements for this game are quite low, and you can change the like settings in game to help. I personally played on a really, really, really awful laptop when I first started. You should be able to see the requirements on Steam. I don't think it's either, yeah. The requirements are pretty low. No, I don't make it. I don't make it. Ah, so close. So close. Yeah, so the actual chapter should be available to all platforms, I think on January 27th, if I'm not mistaken. Pay attention to the sound cues that Vecna does when he's using his power to kind of give you an idea of when he's going to use it. You get that little red stuff on your head when you have a token on you, as you can tell. But now that he hit me once, the next time he gets a hit on somebody with his power, he will activate the ability to injure or down with his power. Nice. Good job. Good job. We were able to take a hit for her there. Can't really tell where he is. Oh, there he is. Found him. Let's just go this way. I know, Straw. A lot of people are so confused about that. Bob, thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, her hair is brown. It's just the lighting kind of making it look weird. Hi, my mystical. Hi, Adam. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I actually use a different mouse now. I need to change that command. I actually have a Logitech mouse now, the G502X. It's the one in my panels, Jen. Logitech G502X is what I'm using now. Thank you. I don't know if you can get rid of the tokens yet, dummy. I'm still trying to figure out how you get rid of them, or if you even can get rid of them. That part I'm not 100% certain on yet. More research to be done. If anyone plays League of Legends, this dude's like Karthus. Oh no, the League of Legends reference. What do you guys think? Agree? Agree with Andy? Yes, yes. Any League players? Yo, me, thank you. Agree? Hard agree? Dang. Okay, okay, okay. See how he was aiming it and then you see when he like releases it? I feel like if you camera control is going to be super important as always, so that you can properly dodge his ability. You do get the sound cues, which is really nice as well. He's holding, so we hug there in the corner. What the heck? What are you doing? I'm scared. Why don't you double back? What are you doing? Okay, he's leaving. Oh my god. I'm having a lot of fun looping him, chat. If you guys could see me right now, I'm literally like melting in my chair, laying so far back and looping, and I am having such a good time. Hello. Kicking my little feet. Yup. He's just so fun. Hi, Theo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You should put on 11's other outfit after this. I think it's so cute. I did play with it earlier. I like this one better. Hi, Nuggets. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm like a really big fan of this outfit on her. Hi, Jason. It's nice to see you. Okay, we should be giving aura to our teammates here because we have 4 stacks. So now whoever's in chase gets 15 seconds of aura reading, which is also really nice for us because she can get the door while I go and try and take a hit. Are you even in chase? You weren't even in chase? Oh, I think he just gave up, huh? Come on, Andy, this way, this way. I'll try and take him around this way so that you can get through and sneak past without getting hit. Okay, perfect. Now we can head towards the door. Get the door, guys! Get the... Oh, that's really awkward. I saw her get off the door and I thought it... Oh. That's not... That's awkward. I thought the thing was ready. I'm dead. That is too funny. Okay, I'll take him across the map. Like right now, because the clock isn't on screen, you're not taking any damage by getting hit by the pool. So he has to build back up for his power. Okay, it should be done by the time we get over there. Pingo, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What? Andy? When did you get over there? What were you doing over there? Oh no, you're good, Tony. Of course. Always. I always meant to message you. I just totally like would forget. So bum, bum, bum. I might get hit. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Oh my god, he said it. He said the line. Oh my god, Vecna confirmed. A Thanos fan? That's insane. That's insane, guys. He swung. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're thinking about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Someone get on the clock. Please get on the clock. Oh, nice. They're on it. Love that for us. He's just so fun. I don't know. I can't get over it. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Boop. Run, Steve, run. Nice. GG's. Dun, dun. He has a second Mori? Yeah, I know. We've gotten a couple of those. You're 11, push him or something. Oh, like, girl, use your power or something. That was really fun. I'm telling you, I think he's gonna be very fun to face. Yeah, the chases are, yeah, I'm enjoying the chases a lot. How does the clock work exactly? Okay, so basically 2 things to remember with Vecna, okay? The first one is his power cannot damage you unless the clock is on screen, okay? Secondly, you still want to dodge it if you can without taking a hit, because when he gets 2 hits without it damaging, it turns on or activates his power, which means now they will damage. And so once that's activated, a clock will come up on screen in the center of the screen with a timer, and you can speed up that timer, which basically is how long his power lasts. You can speed up that timer by going to a clock. So you're definitely going to want to do that to help whoever is in chase, because otherwise they're going to have to loop really, really long with his power doing damage. No, it can be any 2 hits, Sabby. Any 2 hits will activate it. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be challenging once people understand him a bit better, for sure. But I like that. I like that he's not like a super easy killer. Like, there's a good skill expression to him. Thank you, my strawberry. I hope you did too. I appreciate you very much. Do you think it's balanced? I very much enjoy the way it is right now. Like, I don't know if I would really change much. Yeah, he feels very unique, Giovanni. Kind of, Aries. It's not the real game. It's like its own download. Like, you have to download the PTB in order to play on it. So, and you can only download it if you're on Steam on PC. Ooh, a totem. I'm so happy you're here, my strawberry, when I'm playing with Andy. Yeah, I don't know, Sana. I keep getting mixed responses on whether you can get rid of the tokens. Still haven't figured that out. I'm gonna try and pay attention to my tokens this match. Okay, so right now the clock has started going. See how me getting on the phone, I say the phone, but me getting on the music speeds up the little hand on the clock. I can basically speed up the first 3/4 of his power so that it doesn't last as long. And then once that is done, now the rest of it, he has to outrun. And that's because of the 2 tokens that he got on Steve. You can track the tokens on the HUD. So you can see he has 2 tokens right now. Hi, Ghosty. Good morning. Hi, Goofy. Hi, Trickster Man. Hi, Melly. Yeah, no new map, my Melly. Bum, bum, bum. So that sound you just heard was him entering the upside down, which means he's gonna be undetectable during this time, and he's kind of moving underground, so definitely keep an eye out. The sky's red. Yeah, when Vecna has his power, the whole sky turns red. And now it's over. I don't know, Nick. We're trying to figure out how to get rid of the stacks, or if you even can. Some people were saying that it's only with an add-on that you can get rid of the stacks. Some people were saying you can always get rid of it. So I don't know. Does anyone know if anything happens if you get 4 of the tokens? Yes. So if you get 4 tokens, Vecna can mori you by hitting you with his pull if you're on death hook. So you definitely want to avoid getting 4 tokens if possible. Ideally, I would say split your tokens. Kind of like you split hooks on Survivor. You would want to split tokens. So if he's chasing someone with 3 tokens and you have no tokens on your Survivor, maybe it might be a good idea to go and try and take chase. That way they don't get 4 tokens, because it'll be a lot easier to just kind of tunnel off hook. Steve just got rid of one of his stacks. No, he still has 2, I thought. I remember him with 2 earlier. Unless he got 3 at some point and I missed it. Yes, it does help them in chase because it gets rid of the timer a lot faster. Perfect. Okay, we can finish that. All right. So when you see that little blob in the floor, just hold W as far away from it as you can without running past him. That way you don't take damage when he comes out of the blob or the upside down. He's gonna leave us. Oh, interesting. My chest didn't spawn. It's taking up the chest spawn. Weird. Okay, he's in the upside down again. But his power's out. Oh, I love that build, Charlie. It's the best. Same old Johnny, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone with stream streaks today. Puckett and Ren, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I think 11. I really like her movement and I really like how she feels. I love her outfit too. I think she's probably my favorite. Specifically in this outfit. No, only the killer can go in the upside down. And while he's in the upside down, he can fully see you. So it's not like Spirit or something where she doesn't really get a chance to see you. Whoop. I thought he was gonna go for you. Awkward. Oh god. Oh, you guys are over here. That's awkward. Oh, he's going back to the gen. Hello. I'm gonna go outside or upstairs, I mean. I'm not camping the pallet. I thought I'd be camping the pallet. Okay, Steve has 3 stacks now. Hello. Oh, we'll do this, Jen. Oh, okay, I'll do the clock while they do the gen then. I'm coming. Oh, you got a gifted? That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't really like the change box. I really liked her before. So, hi Cam. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How does this power work? I understand nothing. Okay, so right now you see the clock in the center of the screen. Basically, when you have that on the center of your screen, it just means that that he can damage you with his pulls. That's all it means. And you can speed up the little hand on the clock by going to the grandfather clock. But once it gets to the vine part of the clock, you can't do anything anymore. So right now we're in that vine area of the clock, so we're not going to be able to speed it up anymore. We just have to be mindful that he will damage us if he hits us with a pull. Anytime the clock is not on screen, his power will not damage us. It will instead give us a token. Like right now, Steve has 4 tokens. If he were to get hit with power, because he's on Death Hook, he could get Mori'd, like the mini Mori. Okay, we have to get this door before we save. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't think you can get rid of the tokens. As far as I've been able to tell, I haven't found a way to get rid of them. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm getting mixed answers on it. Some people are saying yes, but there's an add-on where you can get rid of it. So I'm not sure. Go, go, go. Nice. Careful now. Nice. GG's. Does the clock also show how many tokens he has? No, you can see the amount of tokens he has on the HUD. Each survivor, you can see the tokens around each survivor's HUD. So you can keep track of it that way. I don't think so, no. I honestly think he's perfect right now. Hi, Freak Bob. Good morning. All right, let me look at these patch notes and see anything about the tokens. Okay. I don't see anything that says anything about getting rid of the tokens. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing in the patch notes that mentions getting rid of the token, so I don't know. I don't know. Yes, so here's the cosmetics for her. And then Dustin's is just the Eddie one that you see in lobby, and the one that you see there, as well as one more outfit. And then there's also Dustin has Eddie and Nancy has Robin. And Nancy also got a facial rework. So this is Robin on her, and then this is her facial rework for Nancy. So I'll give you guys a second to look. There. And Robin. And that's it. That's it. That's it. We'll probably get more when they release, but they don't usually show all the cosmetics in PTB. Hello. Why'd Nancy get a facial rework? Girl, because everyone was requesting it for some reason. I thought she looked good. Nancy was fine before. I know, right, Bug? That's what I'm saying. Dude, the amount of people that were complaining about her before, I'm like, girl. No, they didn't lose the rights to her likeness. The community was complaining about how she looked. I thought she looked really good before. Nice. We got Cold Wind. She was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I think she looked really good. I really liked how she looked before. Are they gonna change her? They already did, Nancy, in the PTB. Hi, Angie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There he comes. Oops, I got stuck. He goes for me, I think. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, shoot. He swung. I was not expecting a swing. I thought he was going to use his power. That's really scary. Run. Oh, he's not coming. I think he lost me. Hi, Danny. No, my eye perk is Object of Obsession. I'm pairing it with Elle's new perk because when I get 4 tokens, my whole team gets to see Vecna's aura. So right now I have 3 tokens because of Object. So the next time I see his aura, everyone's going to see his aura, and it's going to be for 15 seconds, which is really nice. That's so good, right? It's nice. The whole team gets to see them. No, not yet. How? Why doesn't console have PTB? Because it's only on Steam. On Steam on PC. It'll come to console when it's in the actual game, which is on the 27th. Sure, Ghosty. Oh, I just love that sound. I'm on the way. Don't worry, Dusty. I got this. I love that sound too. Yeah. It's so satisfying. Nice.
You will not escape.
He's coming. Oh, interesting. For some reason, I felt like the blob was a little smaller that time. Ooh, nice. He played that well. Add-on? Yeah, maybe. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bug. Have a good one. I appreciate it. I would look up a YouTube video. There should be like a bunch of tutorials. That's what I did whenever I first started, is just look up YouTube videos for that stuff. Hold on, I might be able to heal you, bestie. Hello. There we go. I hope we get a max cosmetic. That would be cool in the future for sure. She's also got like really great outfits. Ooh, that was a good hit. Run, run, Dustin. Let me see if I can find the clock. Oh, I'll go for this one. Okay. I think it always shows you the aura of like the closest one. Oh yeah, I have no idea how to stream from console, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. 3 new survivors. 4 with it's 11, Dustin, Robin, and Eddie. So it's 4 if you're counting the cosmetics, but 2 actual new survivors. The others are just cosmetics. Can they make Erica older and put her in? It has to go based off canon. Well, they can because she didn't die. So The reason they couldn't do that with Carl was because Carl died, so he can't age up. But like, if we think about the Sadako chapter, they were able to age up Yoichi because he didn't die. Does that make sense? So yes and no. Like, yes, they could, and they could age her up to make it work. But I don't know if that would be something that people would do. Yeah, it's YouTube. It's not on my end, unfortunately. No one's lying. There's no reason to accuse people of lying. What? Yeah, my stream is not dropping or anything, so it's probably a YouTube issue. Bum, bum, bum. All good on my side? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times I feel like it's a platform issue. He's holding, he's holding, he's holding. I'm getting out of range. Yeah, that was too far. He just held too long to where I was like out of range for him to place it. Ooh, great hit. I thought I dodged it. Oh, beautiful. He thought I was still looping in there. Nice. His power is still going, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, Vecna's 110, which is really nice, honestly, in Chase. You get so much distance. Okay, we might be able to finish this. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, there's so much info to learn. You kind of have to watch content. I don't think it gets repetitive because there's so many killers and so many survivors in the game, Aaron, that... And everyone plays characters differently, so chases come down to like how well you're going to be able to predict how that player plays. You know what I mean? Like, I have 9,000 hours and I still enjoy this game very much. I've never been able to play a game for so long. I'm on the way. Vecna's on his way too. Careful. Careful, careful. Yes, very different, kid. Oh my gosh, he has his power again. What do we do? I'll try and heal and then maybe go for the clock. It's probably the best move. Watching Mish has made DBD more enjoyable for me. Really? That makes me happy. I know, me too. I love this cosmetic on her. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Andy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vin. I appreciate that. I try my best. See how slow the timer's moving because no one's on a clock? That's why you want to get on a clock as soon as you can. Because you're going to be able to make that timer run out a lot faster. And you want that timer to run out so that he doesn't damage you with his power. I wonder, I'm going to test this. I'm going to go for the unhook. Just because I want to see if he can use his power at hook. I don't think he was able to. You know how a lot of killer powers don't work on the hook? I was just curious if it was like that for him. He went inside. Do I make it? I'm gonna send it. Perfect. It's only a little longer. It's gonna be really hard to outrun it though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a little risky. It's okay, it's our first hook. Yeah, we played as killer first match, and we'll probably play towards the end of stream. Usually killer queues are really, really long though, when there's a new killer. I don't know, Mitsuki, because we don't have the actual sounds yet, unfortunately. That will come when it releases in game. But as of right now, we don't have the voice lines or anything until it actually hits the live. Yeah, I don't think he can use his power at the hook. Doesn't it seem that way, chat? Like he keeps canceling when he gets to the hook. I know they do that for a lot of killer powers. Yeah, I could do open lobby customs maybe. I'm just having so much fun with Survivor. I don't know. Hi, Lana. Good morning. Hi, Sammy. How are games going? Good, good. I'm having a lot of fun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not gonna shut down anytime soon. You heard the game servers for DBD were gonna shut down? Girl. No. Nowhere near close to shutting down. Hi, Wonder. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. GG's. You can. Its activation time at the hook is way too slow. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, someone definitely lied about that. How do I get that game? You can download it pretty much on any platform you play on. Nintendo Switch. You can download it on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, Epic Games. It's available on so many platforms. It's called Dead by Daylight. Hi, Lilies. Good morning. How's the museum going? Good, good. I got on again yesterday. Hi, Leonardo. Good morning. You got your coffee? Feeling good? Good. Good, good. I also drank some coffee. I'm so happy with this chapter. I was worried. I was like, oh no, I hope it's fun. Because I just know when like a super popular license come out, you face that killer for like 2 weeks straight. So it can either be really fun during that time or it can be really, really boring if it's a killer that's not fun. Yeah, I know. I think it's great, Jason. Hi, Tanner. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's so real. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is when like a new killer comes out and it's a killer that's not fun to face and you're just facing them over and over again for like 2 weeks straight while everyone tries them out. That's what I was a little worried about. But he's really fun so far. How much does 11 cost? I don't know how much it'll be on release, to be honest. I'm sure they'll have a bundle. I would probably go for a bundle if you plan on buying everyone. They can't put everyone in, Kara. I feel like we already have so many characters for him. I think what? We have like 8 or 9 characters from Stranger Things now. So I feel like it's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. We have 9. Yeah, that's insane to me. I think they went for fan favorites, Shanola. And I definitely, Eddie and Robin are fan favorites for sure. A lot of people were asking for Robin. I remember when Steve... People love the Scoops Ahoy. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, Coco. Anytime the killer sees your aura. My family doesn't do that, Rivas. Good morning, pretty. Good morning. How are you doing, my pretty? It's nice to see you. Yes, it's We See You with Objects of Obsession and then her Teamwork perk and Bond. Bum, bum, bum. I think Resident Evil is the only one with more characters. Probably, yeah. But both of those chapters have been in longer, you know? When you think about how long both have been in. So they've had more time to add. Versus, like, we just got the second one for Stranger Things. So, doesn't mean we're not going to get any more. I like both of the gen perks. I think are really good. Honestly, any gen perk that gives you faster gen speed I think is always good. They both give you 5%, and then there's also one where you crouch for 4 seconds and you can see everything around you. Totems, pallets, the killer, the survivors. Only while crouching though. That one's okay for information, I think, especially for newer players that maybe are not as familiar with their surroundings. I think it might be nice. I probably won't use that one, but the ones that I would use are probably the one I'm running right now, which is We See You. It lets me see the killer's aura for 15 seconds. As well as my teammates can see him for 15 seconds after I get 4 tokens. So with Object, I get to see him every 30 seconds, which is going to give me a token. You'll see in a second, I'll get a token from my Object. Every 4 tokens, I'm able to give my teammates 15 seconds of aura reading. No, you can't, Allie. It's just on Steam on PC. I think, doesn't the still site show you totems and vaults and pallets and stuff? I don't know. I never really ran it. So I am not super familiar. Oh, because I have anti-aliasing off. Sassy. Uh-oh, Dustin ran back in. Nice. We were able to tank that. Girl, don't get down. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. GG's. Yeah, that was the window vaulting perk that Dustin has. I think it's more like kind of like Chemical Trap, where it's more of like a quirky little perk as opposed to like super useful. Yeah, the voice lines and everything we don't have yet until it hits live. I love everything about this. I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours. I literally feel like today's stream flew by. Doesn't it feel like it went by so fast? Are you able to tell us what the Stranger Things skins that are coming? There's nothing that I know that you guys don't know. I get the same info, so everything that you guys saw in game, that's all I know that we're getting. What a blast. I know. What a blast, Andy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, thank you, Karen. It has been so fun. So fun. I know, right, Sick? Like, I feel like the stream went by so fast. It's just been so fun. I'm trying to think of what I would change. And I don't know if I really would change much, honestly. Also, have you guys noticed the PTB has not really been buggy at all? Like, it's been pretty solid. Like, I don't know if I've even noticed any bugs with anything. It's in your settings, Undyne. They added it to settings. I kind of feel like 11 deserves another one too. She definitely had better outfits. Well, she has this outfit and the mall outfit. I'm sure they'll get more once they're actually released. They just don't usually show all the cosmetics in PTB. No, you don't get to keep anything from PTB, Mikey. So you'll still have to buy everything when it releases. Hi, my Portuguesa. Oh, good. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. Hi, Helene. I know, they're so cute, G. I love the little YouTube emojis. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in. Girl, don't be walking around like that. You scared me. Hi, Reese. Good morning. Why are you walking around like that? It's scary. Yes, this is 11. We got Dustin, Eddie, Robin, all new with this update. Ooh, good dodge. See, there's Dustin next to me. So Dustin and 11 are actual new survivors, and then the others are legendary cosmetics. My medkit. Girl, don't do that. Okay, so right now, because there's no clock, that means that he does not damage with his power. It's worth dodging if you can, because once he does hit me with his power, we're gonna activate his ability. He's flying underground. Look, there he is. There he goes. Gonna go do a gen? Let's do this one. The only thing I change about this chapter is Vecna's name. I don't know about the first. I think it's fine, honestly. And I never really go by any of the names in the game anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. How can you tell when he's underground? You'll see him. He's like a black blob on the floor. There you see. You see it? And you hear it, you see it. You also get a sound cue when he activates it. So like you'll definitely know that he's underground. Not like I call Michael the sheep. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody calls Michael the sheep. Oh, did he give up? Why we give up, girl? Why we give up? Don't be looking at me like that. Well, it's PTB, so I'm not farming in PTB. Come on, Andy. Okay, before I get off, I want to play a match of Killer. So, we'll see. Andy can be one of my survivors, and then maybe if any of you guys are in PTB, maybe you guys can join. He's really hard to play, in my opinion, but... There you go. Why did you leave? Because he wasn't playing anymore. The guy gave up. Yeah, 1,090 friends is insane. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. Me lobby is open. Okay, let me look at the add-ons while we wait for people to boot. The Vine attack has 2 charges. Its attack radius is diminished by 35. No. When World Breaker activates, the killer gains undetectable. The survivors with at least 1 token have their auras revealed when coming within 12 meters. This lasts until the killer performs a Vine attack, enters upside down, World Breaker ends. Entering the upside down wall in World Breaker makes it for the survivor more than 36 meters. Try that. I saw a lot of people running this. I don't know that that's really good, because I feel like any vault animation is actually good so you can hit your power. I don't know. But maybe removing it, you kind of know better where they're gonna go. I don't know. Shortened. At the start of the second phase of World Breaker, survivors more than 26 meters have their aura revealed. Mangled, exhausted, broken. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oblivious. 5 Vine attacks. Okay. All survivors start with 1 token. When World Breaker is activated, all survivors lose their World Breaker tokens. The second phase of the timer is increased by 3 seconds. That's really good. The explosion from the thing breaks pallets, instantly damages generators. Oh. I think his brown add-ons are some of the better ones, actually. Okay, we'll try that. See how that goes. Sure. Any specific builds? No, just play however you guys want to play. All good with me. Just want to try them out a bit and show the killer's perspective for chat. Archangel, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Lily's for you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Danny, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. What is the DVD code for Mishtu? When you purchase Auric cells, which you can do by clicking on the Auric cell thing when you're in the regular lobby, you can type in where it says support a creator. You can type in Mish, and I'll basically receive a portion of what you spend. So it's just a way of supporting whatever creator you want to support. And it makes your booty bigger. That's true. That's true. So instead of like 100% of the money that you spend going to behavior, we get a portion, which is really cool. Will it make me taller? Sure. You become taller, more bonita, and you have a bigger booty. Ooh. And we got Hawkins. Not bad. Not bad. We'll see how it works on here. It's gonna be a little harder to predict where they're going because you break line of sight a lot on Hawkins. But maybe it'll be good for us too. Oh my god, that was hard to aim up the steps. Okay, we got one token on. Hold on. 2, so now we can damage.
Inevitable.
It was a little off. So now because the clock started, someone's already on the grandfather clock. And now I should be able to damage with it.
It will not be so.
Nice. We got a hit. This is a good test too, because all of these survivors are experienced. I can't tell who I'm chasing now. We changed targets. I don't know who I'm on. Ooh, Aura. Beautiful. Oh, hey, girly. I found you. Okay. Let's put you over here. Yeah, you get your attack back very fast. On this map in particular, it kind of sucks. For the survivors a little bit. Because there's a lot of... Same with Midwich, where there's a lot of areas where you can just kind of get zoned. Get out of here! Okay, so now my power ran out, which means I have to build up my World Breaker tokens in order to get the damage from my power again. Nice, I got one there. See, that's really cool that you can do stuff like that. But holding W is so effective. Nice, good dodge. Very nice, Andy. Are the tokens permanent? As far as I can tell, yes. That's what I could tell so far, is that it feels like it's permanent. There is an add-on that makes it so it's not permanent. But I think it's just specific to that add-on. Oh, good job. Oh, this is a good spot. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think it's kind of worth it to dodge those, only if you're not going to take a hit. Because since they don't damage, it only, like, it's only really worth if you're not going to take a hit. No, I don't think you can reduce your tokens. I haven't seen anything on it. If anyone knows otherwise, let me know, okay? Because I am not 100% sure on that. But from what I could tell, it seems like you can't reduce it. Oh, you came straight this way. Perfect. This is a really good example though, like to kind of show you guys like how a good survivor should loop around them, because I think everyone in this lobby has thousands of hours, right? I'm pretty sure everyone in this lobby has a lot of hours. Okay, there's one. Nice. Another. Another hit there. Nice. We got the down. Hi, Hex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think I'm going to be bad playing Vecna. I think we all are, honestly. Like, I think he's not an easy killer to play right away. So don't feel bad about that. I don't think that's... I think that's going to be a universal experience for pretty much everyone. Nice. We got a hit there. We're back in here, girl. Oh no! It went back up last second when I triggered it. Where does she... Is she still... Oh. Oh, hi. Bro, it's so hard to aim the little blob. For real, for real. Oh, I thought you would go on the other side of the loop. Very nice. His power looks goated, but harder than you would think. 100%. He's not going to be a killer you're just going to be able to pick up and do really well with. Which I think is, like, good, you know? Like, I like that. It means there's time to learn, and, like, it's going to be really impressive when a Vecna hits really good shots. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool. I like it. I like it. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. Thought you would double back because you'd know I'd vault there. Oh my god, you're doing so good dodging that. Very nice. Good job, Andy. Opportunity for skill expression. Exactly. Exactly. Someone was over here a second ago. I want to try this perk, but I don't really know if they're gonna cleanse. Do you guys think you could cleanse for me so I can get an idea of how his perk works? I don't know if we've cleansed yet. Can't really tell. I don't think so. Knowing the survivors in the lobby, I don't think they would cleanse. But maybe they'll cleanse for us if I tell them. I want to just see what his perk works like. Which one's the hand one? Oh. I don't know how that perk works. Like, is it active already? I don't know. Can't really tell. I mean, there's a little timer on it, but am I supposed to go up to a generator to activate? Or is it just, let me try. Maybe I have to walk up to a gen. Oh, wait. Is that the one? One or more generators that you gain undetectable. Oh, okay. So that's because they cleansed. This is his perk. Because they cleansed, I became undetectable. And I think that gen got blocked too. Interesting. I feel like you're really gonna see that paired with Plaything. I don't really know. I guess like any sort of hex perk maybe. Line of sight is required to break the gen. Oh, is that what it is? How do I do it? I couldn't quite figure out how to do that with his power or with his perk. Because I'm supposed to be able to remotely break it, right? I think.
You cannot run.
She drops here. No, it's so hard to aim it down.
Is that everyone?
Ace, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so it does block multiple times over. Interesting. So I think the only reason we're getting value though is probably because they're cleansing my perk instead. I mean, plaything instead of cleansing my perk. Oh, good try. Really good try. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. I wasn't even aiming for 11. Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, raiders. We love Ace here. How was the stream? Be honest. Polar, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, if you do it while they're in chase, that's really good because it gets rid of his power faster. Oh, there it is. There's the perk. Turn back the clock. Oh, okay. That's remote breaking gens. We like that. Not bad, not bad. I'm not mad at that. I like that. Try and get the quick Mori. True. Looks good. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. I couldn't figure it out earlier. I was just kind of going the wrong way, I think. Very nice. When you get all 4, you can Mori. Bro, I cannot. When you go upstairs, I actually think like rooms like that are gonna be really good against most Vecnas. Because it's so hard to actually get it to like go where you want it to go. You have to almost like stand still and get it precisely. It's kind of like nurse blinks sometimes. Can be a little tricky. Nice, we got our power back. Did you just... What in the world? Let me go back to the gen. Can I do it again? What does my other perk do?
Cannot.
Oh, the generator being highlighted. Okay. I honestly did not realize that my gens were being highlighted this match. I don't know if I noticed it. I'm gonna try and get this Mori thing. The mini Mori. Okay. We should be able to get it on her. So let's see how it works. I'm guessing I should get some sort of prompt. Let me see. Oh, I don't even get anything on my end? Or what? I don't know what I'm doing! I don't know! Are you okay? I don't know! Okay, wiggle out, wiggle out. Let me do it again. She was just floating. Please, please. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Okay, so I think I just do it normal. And then... Oh, it switches from traverse to mind break. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Oh, stealing from her body is insane. Stealing from her body is crazy. Who did it? Who was it? Was it you? I believe it was. I believe it was. No, 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 no. Don't play innocent on me.
I will show
You
no
stole
mercy.
Wait, let me more you. Ah! Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh no, you're not on death hook. Oops, my bad. My bad, my bad. Dun, dun, dun. Look, it's Carlos Stello. Oh, that's why people were... Oh, girl. Oh my god, it took 10 business days. You are not gonna get a hit on hook like that. It literally took 10 business days to happen. All right, guys. I don't have a Mori. This is awkward. Sorry, I forgot to equip it. I forgot to equip it. Sorry, guys. It's like singularity cameras charging slow near hooks. Yeah, I figured there had to be something. Because they do that now with a lot of killer powers. They do that with artists. They do that with singularity. They do that. You know, a lot of killer powers have some sort of nerf near the hook. So I think that's pretty cool. I wanted to get more. Sorry, I forgot to equip. I'm sorry. Okay, I give this chapter a 9 out of 10. I think 9 out of 10. The only thing that would make it better, I really, really wanted a Hawkins variant. We don't have a variant of Hawkins, and I feel like it would be cool to add a little rotation in the map pool of, you know, a little additional variant. It didn't have to look much different, really. Just some sort of variant of it would be cool. Outside of that, I also didn't really like the Nancy change. I hope they adjust that a little bit. When it comes to Vecna, I enjoy his perks. I mean, his power. I don't really care too much for his perks. I feel like I don't usually enjoy Hex type of perks. It's probably going to be something that people use with... at least this one, I think, will be something that people use with Plaything, just because you're going to get more value out of it. So kind of an undetectable build with Plaything, probably. I don't know. Other than that, the Survivor perks, not too strong, not too crazy. Just kind of, you know, just kind of there. Odds destroyed people so easily with no perks. Yeah, and this killer is one of those killers where really experienced players, especially people that are really good at killer in like with a variety of powers, like if you're really good with Pyramid Head, if you're really good with like Nurse, if you're really good with like old Freddy pools, you're probably going to do really well with Vecna. I think new players are probably going to struggle with him because he's not like super easy to play. I think certain maps might be a little bit of a struggle. But yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, no, there was no map in it can be that there's gonna be a new map, who knows, maybe not in PTB. Nah, there wasn't one in the roadmap. I don't think that they're gonna do a new map anytime soon. Anyone have any questions before I go? Andy, thank you for the games. Thank you to Jason, Carlos, and Undyne for joining for the open lobby. Yeah, they should have the lore in about each character. I don't remember where you find the lore, actually. I thought it was... Oh yeah, here it is, under bio, if you guys want to kind of read his little stuff. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. How did you do the mini mori? The mini mori is only when someone's on death hook and they have 4 stacks or 4 tokens. That's it. Thank you, Andy, for the games. You need to see Nancy. Okay, let me show you guys. We'll do one more round in the store of all the cosmetics. So this is Vecna's Henry skin. which is pretty cool. The alternate dimension would have destroyed anyone but the most powerful and driven monster. And then we have the first, which is his base kit one. Pretty cool. For the survivors, we got Dustin. Dustin has a couple customizations. This is his default. This is what it looks like. Very cool. And then we have this one, which is game night. This is his other outfit with his thinking cap, which I think was cool. And then we also have a shirt called Bite Off. So he does have another shirt on here. I don't think he has any other pants. These are just his bloody pants. And then we have Eddie. Here's Eddie. Really love how they did Eddie, honestly. He looks really good. And then we have 11. 11 comes with this as her default. This is her bloody prestige reward that you get at P6. You unlock the head. And then Mall Star, which is her mall outfit, if you guys remember this one from the show. And that's it for her. I don't think she got any other shirts. Nope. And then we have Nancy, who got fully reworked. She also has a cosmetic for Robin. So Robin's looks like this. It's her Scoops Ahoy outfit. And then we have Nancy. This is her reworked default. That's what she looks like. And then for Nancy, they kind of went back and changed some of the headpieces a little bit with the rework. And that's what she looks like on these. No new cosmetics for Steve and Nancy. Just the rework on Nancy. The Robin skin. Yeah. Hi, Zex. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, apparently it's bugged. Plaque is what it sounds like. She don't look like the actress anymore. Yeah, I liked her before. I hope they kind of find a good balance between the two. Maybe. I think most people had issues with the eyes and the eyebrows, I think, from the last one. So maybe they can take like the eyes and eyebrows from this and apply it to the head from the other one. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, she's still pretty. And not too mad about it, I suppose. But that's it. That's everything. They got rid of her jaw. Yeah, and she definitely like has a very defined jawline. The actress does, so I kind of hope they change it back. Honestly, never thought her OG skin looked like her. I think this one looks more like her. Really? Why didn't they add a perk for 11 where she can use her telekinesis to unhook from afar? Well, I think we kind of all know why, right? That would be a little OP. The Mori. Oh yeah, I can show the Mori again. So this is his actual Mori. The one you guys saw me do in game was his mini Mori. This is his actual Mori.
I waited a long time.
Oh my god. Oh, insane. Insane. Oh. I love that he had the voice line for him, for her, and for Dustin. Like, he said something for Dustin too. Let me equip Dustin so y'all can see it. Ooh, wait. Does he say something for Eddie? Hold on. Let me look.
You were never the hero.
That's messed up. That's so messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. We'll do Dustin now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dustin.
It's funny because with him, that's all he says. Just Dustin. He had nothing to say. Dustin. All right, let me see. We saw 11. Let's see Nancy, Robin, and Steve. We'll do Robin first. No Dusty Buns. Feels bad. Okay, they might be placeholders. They might be placeholders. Because they did say that they don't have the voice lines all the way in yet. So the Robin and the Dustin maybe could be placeholders. We'll see. And then let's do Vecna.
It's time for you to leave, Nancy.
Oh my god. Ugh. See, the close-up on that one actually showed her little lashes better. I like that. And then let's do Steve. Oops. We have Steve and Jonathan left. Let's see what they do.
Steve.
Okay. Steve. Nothing on Steve yet. Nice. Okay. And then we have Jonathan, which I need to buy the cosmetic. Okay. Let's try Jonathan now.
Jonathan.
Okay. All right. Well, I like how they get just Jonathan, Dustin. Meanwhile, my boy Eddie, that's messed up. Can you show all the survivors who got Hellfire shirts? Did they actually, people? I was talking about that earlier as a joke, but I don't think they actually got any Hellfire shirts, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's actually happening. I don't see anything. Maybe in live? Yeah, maybe in live. We'll see once it makes it in. I seen pics for the trailer, apparently. Really? Let me pull up the trailer. Let's watch the trailer together because we never watched it. Let me look. Let's see. 5 hours ago, we got a trailer. Let's check it out. Ready? All right. Here's the new trailer that was released today. Oh, Jesus. It was really loud.
I repeat, this is a code red. Does anybody come?
Hello, Dustin.
Hey!
Ooh, the flashlight blind. Bang!
No matter where you run or who you save,
Oh my God, the
all
unhook.
roads lead back to me.
Ooh, that was so good. That was so good. I like that. I like that. Oh my God, Coco, thank you so much for the raid. This is so awkward. I was literally ending. Welcome in, raiders. This is so awkward. That was literally the last thing we were doing. We just went over and went over all the cosmetics. I didn't see anyone with a Hellfire shirt like any other survivors. I saw Dwight and Default. Did y'all see anything? I didn't. I only saw the Stranger Things survivors. Is it voiced by the characters? It doesn't even sound like them. I think Dustin is probably. We haven't really gotten any confirmation, but we don't have anything yet. Yes, thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're just kind of yapping right now. Turn available. I don't think that really does anything. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we have any Hellfire shirts. Unless it's like on a specific survivor, maybe Dwight. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. We know nothing. Dang. Dwight has a lot of cosmetics, girl. He got a lot of cosmetics. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I mean, they made minimal changes to Hawkins Lab. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you very much. Since Coco just raided, we will raid someone so we can continue sharing the love to somebody else. Let me see who we can share some love to. Maybe someone new. Who knows? Let me see. Oh, yes. Yes, I have a perfect place for us to go. We're gonna go say hi to Yao. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid Yao, and Yao is on right now. He just started streaming like this month, and girl, he killing it already. So let's go say hi to Yao. We love Yao. Yao's always in chat too, so you guys probably recognize the name from hanging out in chat. So if you guys don't mind joining me, it would mean a lot to me. I'm sure it would mean a lot to him as well. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you TikTok, YouTube. Thank you guys for all the follows, all of the support today. Thank you for all the subs. Ace, Polar B, Libra, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for choosing me to play the new stuff with. It means a lot. Let's go say hi to Yao. I'd really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye. Love you guys. Bye. Love you, Lexi. Bye, guys. Bye. Ew, why was my Dwight looking crusty on screen and no one said anything? Oh, okay. Bye, guys.